Hey, Long. I didn't click YouTube stream. You shut up. I did. But... Hey guys, sorry for the wait. I kind of forgot to click the button for YouTube stream. I said hi to you guys. Not like you guys heard it, but Van Gogh, Long, Fujin, how y'all doing? I didn't realize I didn't press the right button. That's hilarious. Sorry about that. I'm not late. I was on time. Technically, I was on time. But Tachyon, good morning. Saral, good morning to you as well. Okay. Now that we're back in business, howdy. Good morning. I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing today. We just arrived here down at Mannshire and finished off what looks to be the Hermit's Hut and the Ranger's Hut when we did some exploring. So, we gotta start knocking out some contracts here from the looks of it. All my gear is repaired, which is fantastic. And we've got a decent amount of money. Not bad at all. Not too shabby. Is there any skill that is similar to the Paladin's Smite? I don't believe so. So we're playing Paladins up here, okay? Not so much here. We're pretending. So what we're gonna do is, as soon as we can get ourselves an enchanting scroll, fire on our weapon is the best I can do. I can't get a sacred enchantment because, like, that doesn't exist unless you get a weapon that has, like, sacred. Preferably, that'd be pretty cool. But fire will do. Cleanse the holy fire. I don't know. Tube updated updated icons are little guy. Welcome back to the crew, little guy. Oh yeah, brother. Speaking of crew, can I still gift crew members this month? No, not that. Stop that. No, I can't. I can't do the gifting. I already gave them away for this month. What's up, little guy? Tube updated the icons. Icons of the lines are now fatter. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I mean, you sure are figuring things out at the moment. Yeah, always. Yeah, and the legendaries, amazing, and there's more to come. Kurz was talking. He had commented on a few of the videos, or sorry, he had responded to a few of the comments on that video, and said some cool things like, yes, more are coming, possibly armors. We'll see. Yeah, role-playing paladins. More battle priest than paladin, and I don't really know if that sounds like some kind of overlap, but yeah. What I'm thinking, or not thinking, what else he said is that with the enchantment rework, uniques will be enchantable. What? I didn't know that. So expect uniques to have way more pull than before if you can get them enchanted. Oh, so good. Oh, that's fair. The new paladin, the new legendary gear did look kind of paladin-y. Apparently, it's all an Axion, right? Like that's the origin of it all. You're crapping enough about me. So that's exciting. It honestly reminds me of Battle Brothers. I get the same feel for that. Like the legendaries in that one will kind of remind me, because I don't know. Kind of feels the same. Yeah, Axonian, Axonian, whatever, however you say that. Yeah, that one. Basically, I think isn't it the same as what the Manticore, the Risen, and Axonians, or whatever they're called. I believe it's all of that in origin, from what Kerr has said. So that's cool. All right, well, we've already done a lot of walking. I think it's time to do some, or like our first contract. No, never mind. I'm sorry. We did knock out a contract here. We knocked this one out, did we not? Right. And now we have to move on to the undead. That's what we did. I remember now. All the buttons on 2 feel redesigned, or it's the Modelo effect. I can't really tell a difference, but I haven't been paying attention to icons and all that fun stuff. More or less the same, I guess. Been pretty crap day, but hey, okmall streaming today, so let's go. Okay, well, hopefully your day gets a better. They look a bit thicker. Christian, I'm curious about the legendary stats. Probably get 3 enchantments. Ooh, I'm excited to see it too. I don't know if this is like a next update or a next update kind of thing. Is there any news about the 1.0? No. We inch ever closer. I'll put it that way. Hydrate. Okay. So I'm not standing around doing nothing. Let me go ahead and what if we just do like lentil soup real quick? Oh, right, no pot. That, of course, can't do lentil soup. Then I got a pot. I guess I'll do this. A meat skewer. Like that. What? Oh, no, it shows. I did. Dang it. I didn't use up that radish. And hopefully this will fill me up. It should. There we go. That way I can rest all night. Rest till 10. Didn't have to get water? No, no. Oh, no. We got a negative situation. It's okay. It's not nightmares. That's a plus. Actually, that's a benefit for us. If there's another negative situation, let's go. That's just more reputation. I'm okay with it. Nice. Very, very nice. Do I have a splint? Or do I have to buy one? I'll pick up a splint real quick. But 4 healing salves should be fine. So what's up with those legendaries? Other than we get legendaries, I don't know. So far from what we've seen in the images, might extrapolate from there. 0.001%. Only found in secret rooms. I think it's both. I think Kurz had mentioned in the Discord channel that it, like, yes, can you find them? Yes, you can find them in dungeons, but you can also, like, there's gonna be a quest related to it as well. So it's both? Something like that. Why is this guy leaning up here? That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen him leaning there. I thought it was like 2 different situations or something. That'll work. So yeah, I don't know, I'm excited for it, and there's more to come, which is great. And then for anybody that's just popping in, they also said we can get, we'll be able to enchant unique gear as well. So that'd be exciting. Crawler's Burrow. Probably already know where that is. No, it didn't show it that one. What do you got? Mushroom salad, potatoes. I am not up to date on the discussions. I am not up to date on the discussion. I am just being pessimistic. More to come, he says. Years to wait. I don't know about years. Keep in mind, this year, since the Rags to Riches update, which again was like a complete rework of the game's core system, since that one, they don't need to remake the core system again. They basically put it to where it needs to be, so every other update can be implemented quicker and larger for that matter. So every update will feel more comprehensive without having to wait as long as we waited for Rags to Riches, which is good. It's really good. I nearly died of my hardcore character today. 17 HP. What happened, brother? Question is, how's the enchantment going to work? Does it have a chance to make common gear become unique, or just... I just think it's just going to be the ability to enchant unique gear, not change it entirely. I'm just bad? Okay. Looking for work. Ominous lights. 1 day to get it done. Oh my god. I know nobody watches my Resident Evil series and all, which whatever, it's fine. Doesn't hurt my feelings any. Kind of. But I was editing through the most recent one, and there's this section where you have to fight off I think it's Garadus. I don't know what they're called. They're basically blind enemies, and anytime you make noises, you fire your gun, they get all pissed off and come straight for you, wielding these giant like claws on their hands. And I make myself laugh. I don't know about everybody else. I think I'm fucking hilarious. But the facial features I'm making the whole time, I had to show it to my wife. I was like, babe, look at how dumb I am. Just... okay, the whole time. I'm trying to dodge them in real life. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Nobody will see it, but it's all good. Two mobs. Oh, so I'm just bad. 2 mobs that can charge, and I wasn't even ready. Would be cool to have more interesting enchantment. I know. I'm hoping that the rework enchanted system isn't as what's the word for it? Tedious. Watched another streamer get that 1 HP. That was quite intense. I've had that happen a few times in my Stoneshard journey. It's yeah. The more love you playing Stoneshard. I kind of figured. BRB has got to feed my dingus cat and meowing non-stop. Don't need to make core systems. That there aren't all core mechanics stealth lightning. No, you might not. You say that, but the core system allows. So, okay. The problem I think they had mentioned with the previous system and how they had it is that any change that they would modify wouldn't work with the core system that they had already put in place. It didn't work. They couldn't stack things on. They couldn't make all these changes without screwing something up. Now that they have the baseline of that done, everything can be considered like a modular input, right? It just fits right on top, fits perfectly there. It doesn't change any of the other core values and that foundation that they've now set, right? So yeah, it does make sense. If you have a shitty foundation, every time you do an update, it breaks something else. So they might not have the stealth implemented, but I bet you they have the baseline for the stealth mechanics laid in place. So modifying that or changing or adding something to that baseline system is not going to screw everything else up. That's the way I think of it, at least. You sound kind of salty there. A little bit, but whatever. It was my choice in game. Since one future caravan NPC looked like an elven gypsy fortune teller, I was hoping that they would add her up as a new enchantress. Ooh, that would be sick. Brand new first time chatter. Kikanatu? I can't wait for the legendary war stat that imprints holiness on your enemy. Bruh. I can't, man, I'm excited to see what the rest of those legendaries are gonna look like. They're much poison dagger sneak rogue. Where my poison dagger sneak rogue? It's somewhere in the future, I'm sure. Well, I was gonna sneak over here and maybe shout. Oh, he went to the wrong spot. Oh, your boy got hit anyway. A tier 3 weapon, man. These guys can't handle tier 3. Get wrecked. And of course, we got this guy to deal with. Shoot. Well, I was gonna hopefully be far enough away that I don't get hit. He did though. Like 2 hits. He's fine. He's hidden. That's where he's at. He's just hiding. Man, I'm already low on fatigue. I only used like 2 spells. What? What is that? I didn't even do anything. What? What is this? He's still good at his job soon though. So there's one feature here. To me, the most legendary thing they could add is the swamp with orchids and more skill trees. Sure. But I'll do with legendaries. Why is everybody hearing me? How are you like what was that noise? I just casted a spell. Shut up. Why is my fatigue so high? Why is my fatigue so high? What happened here? I don't think I bet you I got 20%. It's not 0. It's gotta be because everything costs so much. Well, that's like 11 energy. 9, 11. These cost quite a bit, but I can't imagine. Locked. Nice. Seriously though, this is ridiculous. You were at 11% even after. Was I really? No kidding. I guess I was really low on fatigue. Okay, that kind of makes sense. So I was already low on fatigue after I slept. Okay. Your sleep was too short. I see that. Okay. Well, thanks for that. He says low on fatigue, but since he's Leo, he still has above normal character energy levels. Enchanting will require. Hey, Curse! What's happening, brother? Those legendaries look sick. Absolutely sick. Enchanting will require recipes in some cases and some ingredients. Okay. Intriguing. Not too tedious though, right? Unless the recipes are gonna be like, hey, I have a recipe for life drain. Oh, then I gotta find it. Hopefully there's a vendor for it. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. If you can pick the enchant, then gathering ingredients would be pretty cool. Oh, the new enchanting mechanics, brothers. All right. I have to go for it. But then there's this thing over here. Here, let me shout, and I'll try to pull that thing over here. Always hit. And a good block. Go, 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 go. Dang it! Do you think he'll hit this again, or like it's just gonna be straight on hitting me? Yes! Hit your buddy in the back of the head. No! He was supposed to be there. Oh, I still blocked it. Get wrecked. I still blocked it. Oh no! Nice. Still blocked. It would make sense if you could gather ingredients and then it's just a random. It would make sense, a little sense, if you gather ingredients and then it's a random enchant. Wait, are they doing enchanting like D&D spells? I don't know how that works. I don't. What? That there needs to be physical components affiliated to the enchant. A Fetaher for Leviathan spell? What the heck's a Fetaher? What is that? Where to go from here? North? Feather. Okay. I was like, it's D&D, and maybe you guys came up with some random word for some random thing. I don't know. A Fetaher. I don't know. So feather. Oh, that's funny. Good block, my guy. Oh crap. I guess I just run for this one this time. He blocked it or something. He disappeared. Oh, we did it before anybody else spawned. That's all I cared about. Need to get more leeches. Hey, Jessme, good morning. I mean, there are some things that looks like misspelled English, but not that. I mean, you never know, bro. I don't play D&D, so how would I know? It could be a thing. A Fetaher. Who knows what that is? Let's see. How much does a quiver go for? I may as well pick it up. 100. So for like crushing resistance, you need like metal plates, or for +1 caustic. Maybe a Crawler's Fang or Rock Eater Gland. The Rock Eater Glands would have like a little bit more sense, I guess, for like, you know, caustic or poison, since those ones kind of fit the bill, don't they? What would you do for Electro? Maybe you gotta pick up an eel. There's not an eel in the game. Maybe they'll just add one. I don't know. And crawlers don't? Feta cheese woman? Well, yes, they do. But, I mean, that's a given, is it not? The rock eater flesh being poisonous as it is, I was thinking that would be easier to obtain. Why am I just punching things? I thought I put this axe on. Versus like having to go and fight a crawler. Oh, I keep on messing that up. Oh well. Maybe double enchantment stuff might be artificial, but crazy costly. Ooh. I have to say, as a non-native English speaker, when we learn to make sense of words that are misspelled, but English speakers blank out when they try to. That's yeah, okay, that's fair. That that's a good point. If we add eels, we need to add fishing. Well, I think fishing's already something that they plan on having anyway. So I'm sure there's something to that effect. We'll have everything is speculation until it's not, right? And it's fun to speculate. Fishing needs to be added. That's true. That way we don't have to walk all the way or only go to like the ocean to get crabs, because at the moment that's the only option really. Or buy the fish. Oh, why would ease of obtaining have anything to do with ingredients that are used? So we can get it at a lower level? Like, I won't say that everything needs to be easy to obtain, right? That's just me complaining that I want to be able to enchant things and load and reload and get the right enchantment versus having to go off and find like a what do you call those things? A harpy or something for a specific piece of harpy flesh for something. I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. This guy's coming for me. What is it? Zombie. I'm dead. Be able to disenchant magic items would be nice, even if you don't identify them. They have a use. Oh, you mean like, I like that idea. If you find an enchanted item, maybe be able to observe it or disenchant it or something to gain resources or the know-how for enchantments. Now that would be pretty cool. Because you find so many enchanted pieces of gear. I would like that idea. That would sound like a lot of fun. I think there's been a game out there that did the exact same thing where you had to find enchanted items before you could make use of them. I like that. That would be pretty neat. What if that would be enchant with gems, for example, and the enchanting scroll plus a ruby for a specific enchantment? That'd be expensive. Like, it better be a really good enchantment for like 400 to 500 gold worth of a ruby. You know what I mean? Ooh, that was a good hit. That was a solid hit. 3 of them back to back. Let's go. That was pretty good. Gotta love that sound. It would be cool if the enchantments had levels, so you could like get a low benefit enchantments from easy ingredients, and then really good enchantments with a high level. I mean, crab for me is just good food source in Denbray. Yeah, that's probably the only food source in Denbray, though. Need harpy feathers and crawler's eye for the life drain. Why would you need those for life drain? I was thinking it would have to be a guru. No, that's the wrong one. Oh shit, I'm drawing a blank. What the hell are those things that the little wolf things that have life drain on them? I can't remember. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. I think I said guru. That's the one. Gulan. It had a G in it. That's what it was. I was drawing a blank. Yeah, Gulan. Everybody's like, I got Gulan. You guys couldn't type fast enough. They're like, this guy. Let's see. There are systems for elemental damage where you need corresponding gem. Oh, I guess that could work. Get the gem versus like, okay. Adding fishing would help ease the difficulty of the diet as well. Yes, I can imagine so. Especially like if it's like based on, probably would be based on different types of fish. Maybe though, maybe. Like, it still counts as fish in the recipe, but each individual fish might add something different to the dish. So added fishing would help ease the difficulty of that. Also, thanks for the video. It's been great help, great work. Thanks a lot, Brian. You know, ruby for fire, sapphire for water or electro. Oh, phone's going off. Emerald, caustic. I mean, all the current magics have its corresponding gem. The enchantment dust and different rarity depending on the item enchant. Green, blue, purple, unique. Ooh. Also, rubies have a description of it's loved by enchanters. Do they really? I don't have a thing. Oh, nothing there. What about this one? As elven healers swear by its life-prolonging curative properties. Life drain? On a jade, maybe? I'm just reading this now. Disenchanting items would also hit economy, because you need to decide if you want to sell the item or just to disenchant and destroy it into the magic dust. I'm up for whatever Bartholomew is saying. I mean, getting elemental enchantments based on corresponding gems is nice. And every beach has a crab plus seaweed, which is a substitute for general vegetables. It may be interesting. Yeah. Could be a thing. Okay. Yeah, well, anyway. It's fun to theory craft and speculate, that's for sure. But until we get it, who knows what the devs are cooking. I'm still curious if they still have I believe they had sets in the previous roadmap, so hopefully we still get sets, like item sets, and it's not just gonna be substituted out for like legendaries. We'll see though. This has got to be the boss chambers. My assumption is always right. Actually, I feel like I'm wrong here. That's not the boss chamber. How many more zombies are gonna come? Just the two of you? Nice. Yeah, it's all speculation so far. So Bartholomew saying Jade, green, nature resistance, or plus 10 HP. Yeah, but it says life preserving. I mean, HP, I guess, because not really life preserving, but HP is more life. I guess you could consider it that way. What's this thing? A pair of old-fashioned earrings. It's been at least 100 years since they were in style. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Now I'm going to read every single gem I come across. Or healing efficiency? Oh, that could be a thing. I hate the mission that you're doing. The ghosts are so annoying. Yeah. Yeah. I've been having an okay time with them at least. You got to sneak up on them fast. There we go. Son of a god. Son of a gun. This is gonna suck. This might be bad, chat. But I have life drain. And I have a heal as soon as I level up. Let me just like... Oh, jeez. Since they're not gonna come to me. Come on, life drain. Let's go. Step here. I just had to level up on that. My hands are sweaty. I don't know what was the skill we need to go into? I don't need to get this yet. That'd be like level 9 and 10, so I can pass on that. Mace doesn't need anything. I could go for the shields. That's for block power recovery. Don't really need that. And this has got like 4 more levels up, so I can wait on that, like maybe 11 and 12 or something. Prolonging vigor. We have medium on right now. What's the energy cost? What should we go for? Maybe the devs know what they're cooking, but I'm not 100% sure. But the ghost pays as well, though. And hello, Nepo. After deciding playing other character after using Yorgrim, it feels kind of slow to progress. he is built different. Let's be honest. Health restoration. Not everything in speculation. Posted current roadmap on your Discord if you wanted to show that to the viewers. We've had that roadmap. I've seen it already. I don't want to share it again. The black gem will probably be unholy resistance then. Maybe. Okay. I won't lie. Life drain wouldn't work when hitting undead. Well, it does work though. Black gem may be a weapon damage. The only black gem related green gives it. That's fair. It does. On the other hand, Bartholomew, you're draining the magic that is sustaining them. Battleforged to get you battering ram or go towards a dash. You need some mobility. Okay. That gives us a 3-tile charge. We can do that. Let me heal. Yes, you hit him. I missed. Seriously? Let's go. Step back. Step back. Step in. These guys suck because they keep draining my energy. Woo! Boys, we did it! Okay, fantastic. Teal. I should have, well, that would have sucked. No matter what way I did that, it would suck. Because I have to go over here to kill this thing. So even if I would have took that, that ghost and lured him over here, and then come back, another ghost would spawn. So regardless, there wasn't very many good options, I don't think. Let me pain med. GG's nice, well done, thank you. That was close, lucky guy. I said life draining shouldn't work. Like, how are you draining life out of the dead? Like Long said, we're draining their soul energy. I don't know. It's something. All right, back to doing what I was doing before. Well, I guess in this case, so if we go straight for this skill, when does it unlock? 5 points? Or level... This is 10, this would be 16? So either 5 points and strength, agility, perception, vitality. Well, those are the ones I'm working on, so that's good. So 5 more level ups? Alright. It's not the end of the world. I think we're good to go for speed hacks now. Everything should be dead. .3x, that's why. Oh, there's more enemies up there. I forgot we had Pathfinder. I could have Pathfindered. Man, I haven't used Pathfinder in so many. Oh, why are there? What's going on? Why are you here? They heard me break stuff down. I see. Oh, they're going away now. There we go, just the one. Ha ha ha, loser. Alright, fantastic. They didn't hear that one? Zombie, that's it? Ta-da! We've done it, chat. A little worse for wear, but, you know, came out on top. That's all that matters. What is a moonstone? It sparkles like the glint of moonlight. Oh, okay. So that one doesn't sound like enchanting material. Chest. Read. What's this one look like? A gem prize for its rich color. Okay. Let me put these away. Free up some extra space. And that should be everything, chat. Pretty sure we looted it all. Looks good. Let's get out of here. Well done, because it's magic. That's why. Exactly it. It's magic. We don't question magic. Oh. Watching the stream from start right now, legendaries will temporarily be obtainable in dungeons. And in the future, there will be different ways to get them, but not quests. Just different ways? Curse, my goodness. That sounds awesome. I do like the idea of not having to, you know, rely on RNG to get the weapons and the gear. Because as of right now, there's so many times where, like, your build never sees a unique weapon that pertains to your build. Because the drop pool is such a massive... There's so many uniques out there that the drop pool is just... It's far too big. Not to say it's a bad thing. It's just... You don't typically... Like, when you do get it, it feels really good. And by the way, Kerr, can you answer me a question, bro? I have not seen the life drain cloak. I don't remember even what it's called anymore because it's been so long. I haven't seen it drop since Rags to Riches. Where's it at? Why is it not a thing anymore? Is it just that much more rare? You know what I mean? Undead sustaining magic is only... Is it tier 5 only? By the way, Okmall, you should get a bot for the regular posts of your Discord. I know that I should. It's just when I think about doing work after I do a stream for such a long time, I'm like, I don't want to do no more work. I'm a little bit lazy. So, yeah. He should get himself a bot to remind him to start the stream. That was one-off scenario. I wonder if we'll ever get holy spells when the game's religion finishes. It is. We get legendaries, so I'm fine with it. I looked up the game you talked about, the Majesty clone, and it looks like a cheap copy. That's what I was saying, bro. I was like, that's what I was playing it, and I'm like, this ain't good. I didn't like it, bro. I uninstalled it pretty quickly. Okmall, you can make a video on how to get all the achievements in Stoneshard. Can you make a video on how to make all that? I could. I gotta finish off my 31 days of October first. I already set a dedication to get that done, so so that's what I've been working on over the past 21 days this month. Was videos for that. But yeah, well, if I get time, I can look into it. I got a couple of them for achievements, but nothing like not every one of them. My favorite situation where I buy a treatise that I need and then I find it in the next dungeon. Moonstone sounds like arcane damage. The moonstone doesn't sound like it's an enchanted material. The moon is the most. I'm just saying, by the description. By the description. I'm only going on description. Brothers, you guys think I'm like, you couldn't use it? Yeah, it's a fucking moonstone. But I'm just going by the description based. The gem is worth it and the fortune enchanters value this. Just found one. Oh, I did get one cloak though on my massive unique farming run. Did you? The life drain cloak? If there's a moonstone, why not a sunstone? It's magic. And I have a mystery skull. Magic song playing on repeat in my head. Hello, any tips on right on target mace build? What should I spend my ability points on? I guess it just depends. What's up, MP? Good morning. The best Stoneshard streamer is on. Okmall, perhaps make one of your DC moderators. Also a mod if your streams to post DC. Oh, Discord moderate. I don't have. You guys think I have actual moderators? I am the moderator, streamer, etc. There's nobody else, brother. Nobody's asked, and I haven't asked anybody, so trust is something that's gained, and I have a hard time trusting everybody out there. The fatty mommy matriarch mini boss with her Proselite drops the vampiric cloak. I got lucky when it dropped, dude. I haven't seen it. This is ridiculous. I haven't seen that cloak since the Caravan update. Yeah. Is the one-handed mace build good? I think anything with right on target is solid. Because right on target gives so many buffs. I think it could all work. I think, though, with right on target mace, I think you just got to determine which direction you want to take. Whether you want to be like a block-based or if you want to be a dodge-based one-handed mace user. Pick one of those routes and then you'll kind of have an idea how you want to build the rest of the character to maximize your defenses, because you're going to get plenty of damage just by the simple fact that you're using right on target. So I don't think damage should be your main focus. It should just then be worrying more about defenses, especially considering how many times I've died recently. It's kind of changed my outlook a little bit on maybe having a toward the mid game start focusing on the defenses of my character versus all offensive. Let me catch back up on Twitch here. The occult cloak, yeah, that was the one. That was the one. I got the occult cloak not long ago. It drops from 2 enemies, I guess. Still looking for my Axonian war staff. And do you think it'll ever let you forget it? Yeah, no. I am the law. Do you know? You do know you just invited people to ask to be mods now, don't you? What's that? Oh, did I just by saying that? Now people are gonna be like, I want to be a mod. Great. Now I gotta. I'm Judge Dredd here. Yeah. Mighty kick and then adrenaline rush. Yeah, if you're going that route, if you're going to go all the way down to adrenaline rush, you may as well go all, like, not all, but like a decent amount into agility. Have a lot of counter and then go dodge route. If you had a hard time trusting people, you wouldn't live in society. You're just cautious about people. There you go. That's better. I have an easier time with one-handed mace and two-handed mace. When you have a two-handed mace setup, flail, 2 days or stun, it sucks. I have an easier time with one-handed maces than two-handed mace. I see. When your two-handed mace fail or setup fails, 2 days is. I see. The occult cloak drops from the immolators and the juggernauts with 5%. My bad, Brander, but yeah, it's quite rare. Red on target mace is probably one of the strongest. If you pick stun and knockback and daze chances. Oh, I can see that. And oh, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, go full agility. Get your hands efficiency up. Right on target already gives you hands efficiency. And that's via skills here, isn't it? That's how it works. Hands efficiency is 6%. And it's based on how many weapon skills you get, I believe. So I'm already up to 6% hands efficiency there. Plus, if you go agility route, you get more hands efficiency. And that would obviously make everything better, like your stuns and your knockbacks stronger. Okay, yeah. That's a good point. Just do that. But since stunning is your main defensive tool, large enemies will be immune to counter you. Watch it from the gym again. Good luck. Yeah, good luck on the pump, brother. Dude, he doesn't live with the society. Haven't you noticed he picked chickens instead? Yeah. Do you know how often I go out? It's not much. It's not much. I got my small circle of family. I say friends aren't really on the list because I don't go off to my friend's house very much. So, got my daughter, got my wife, and I got my brother-in-law, his old lady, and his kids. That's it. That's all I care about. I'll be honest. That's my group. And I don't go over there to see them only on occasion. So, birthday parties and such. Yeah, that's it. And us. Well, of course. But I don't. I'm interacting with you guys, and I get to imagine all of you guys' faces. But we're having a good time. So you guys are my friends. Coughs violently? Why am I talking to this guy? 807. Oh, you mean back? But I mean, you don't have to leave home for that. No, I don't have to leave home for that. It's okay. Redhead with big beard and a ponytail, by the way? Oh, you are long? So this whole time, I don't know how I imagined you, but you're... That's awesome, brother. Now all I'm picturing you as is like, we're Vikings? Redhead? Or is that more, is that more Irish, is the redheaded thing? The ghost with control immune? Oh, well, of course. But at that point, you're just, you're doing more damage to the ghost because you're right on target anyway. So your maximum damage is great. It's Hen King. Yeah, get it right. He doesn't have a coop unless he has to. You got us, though. Exactly. You need a hamster? No, we've had a guinea pig. No, sorry. What's the other thing? Not a hamster. Gerbil. We had gerbils when we were younger. But we have a guinea pig now who we're surprised is still alive. She's old. Really old. Yeah, if I don't have a reason to leave my desk, I won't. Redhead, strawberry blonde. Nice, nice. Okay. I have a vision of what you look like now. Oh, I need to steal this eventually, but I don't think I have any room for it. No, I probably won't. Maybe I will. Hold up. Let me open this up. Oh, yeah, I can steal it right now. I think. And I don't think I'll get caught. Aha! Victory is mine! That was the greatest heist ever performed in front of a live audience. No matter. Great. You guys ain't never seen a heist as good as that, have you? Be honest. You haven't. I'm a mastermind. I've been planning that heist for days. Did he? I forgot. I forgot. Can I return it? Hold up. I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot I'm a paladin. I'm not supposed to steal. I forgot my code of conduct. I forgot my code of conduct. Hold up. Hold up. I'm sorry. I forgot. Hold up. I forgot. Oathbreaker. I forgot. Just gonna. I returned it. I won't tell them if you don't tell them. Okay? I forgot. Oh, no. I'm sure everybody out there has fought the urge. Every sinner has sinned at least a little bit. Or every, like, godly man has sinned once in his life. I just had to atone for that. Let me go back and pray to my altar for forgiveness here. Because, you know. But I returned it. Old habits are hard to break. There we go. We just prayed. I'll pray again. The host have mercy on my soul. So, jeez. Yeah, reflexes, brother. God, it sees wine, steals it, redemption arc incoming. God dang. Oh man, yeah. That's too funny. I forgot we're supposed to do certain things. I'm not going berserk. But I'm bald, red beard, and it's my birthday suite. And in my birthday suit right now. You're welcome for imagining that. Great. Put that image in our head. Wait, isn't this the no steal paladin? Well, luckily I'm not good at imagining things, Bartholomew. Strangely enough, I can perfectly picture that. Did he steal? I did. I don't have enough room to steal. The best way to steal, or the best way to say I'm rich, for those who have watched Top Secret, Ista Tactin Osabiter? I know it doesn't translate, but that's what was said. Okay. What was that about the noble paladin not stealing for the challenge? Bandit ship, he stole. Restart. Yeah, just put it back. Praise the Dark Lords as a punishment. Get caught by a guard and go to jail. I would be so screwed. Like, that would be so much money. And old habits are hard. Yeah. All right. Well, we prayed. So as far as I'm concerned, that's good. I returned it. Yeah. We're fine. Nothing to see here. That's so funny though. I had no clue. I was just like, yeah, we gotta take this, of course. That's too funny. I don't know any other way to punish myself other than just returning it. I don't think there's a real need to turn myself into the authorities because I never really technically stole anything and sold it. So, just saying, I'm fine. Ah. Just toss that to the ground. Apparently, drunkards and thieves have a hard time being combat priests. Turn yourself in to redeem yourself. I prayed. Nothing was stolen and sold, so I'm good. I have a clean conscience. No matter what you guys say, my conscience is clean. How is the paladin going? So far, so good, but the paladin just tried to steal stuff. But don't worry, chat. I stopped him from completing his goal. That's right. I'm what you call Jiminy Cricket. I'm his conscience. I tell him that's a bad idea, and he listened. Thine soul shall burn in hell for the deadly sin of greed. Blasphemy, repent. Old thieves' paths to redemption by being a paladin from the church, but I guess a thief is still a thief. Man never changes. Stealing alcohol counts as double sin, bro. Oof. I wasn't gonna use it myself. Top Secret is a Val Kilmer movie. Top Secret. It's a Val Kilmer movie? What are we talking about, Val? Oh, you have watched Top Secret. I thought that was like something different. Top Secret. I see. Clear an unholy dungeon to repent. Okay. I'm going to the. That's the next one. Well, it's not. I guess they're both unholy. But yeah, it's technically nothing. You stopped because you're caught 4K. I was caught in 4K, chat. Everybody, y'all seen what I did. That'll work. Okay. I haven't rested yet. I just need to sell stuff off. Actually, no, I'm not gonna sell anything. It's not time to sell stuff. What's my reputation at, you ask? It's doing really good, 37.24. So that means then one more contract and we'll yeah, we'll be in really good place. Brynn is at 35.81. That's nice. All right, so let me grab some food and then we'll rest up. Let's see, how hungry am I? Hunger 22. Let me grab like one more. 4 more. Just heard my daughter laughing maniacally. I don't know why, but she was. So you weren't going to use it yourself? You were corrupting others? Double sin! What am I doing here? Right, ID scroll. No, it's an enchanting scroll. ID scroll. Pain resistance. Shit. I'm not gonna buy that yet. I will wait until we hit Amity. A man never changes. Stealing alcohol counts a double sin. Clearly I know. 30k in my cart and I'm down in gold? And I'm down in gold? What do you mean down? At least grab some tier 4 heavy armor piece when you reach 4,000 rep in Brynn, because tier 5s are too god dang much. Yeah, that was kind of the plan anyway. Okay, so I think we're good to rest up. I'll have to rest it really long, all the way to 8 o'clock. Oh, let me eat first so I don't become hungry. There we go. Now we can rest until 8. All right. Pray up again. And we got to knock out the proselytes next to redeem ourselves. Hypocrite! You can't talk your way out of this one, hypocrite. Stealing now gluttony? Oh, man. You guys are going to get me with all the sins. Oh, gosh. This kid is laughing and isn't checking the house. Oh, gosh. His kid is laughing and he's checking to see if the house is on fire. Didn't know what to do with the 30k, bro. Or you don't know what to do with the 30k gold? Toss it around town. Let the peasants pick it up. You're too rich, just give it away. That's all I can think of. Unless you want to throw a big party. Just wait for the brothel to open up and then just use it all there. Wow, it's gonna spoil really quickly. I'm sure it'll last in the dungeon. Hopefully. All right, save exits. One more instead of one day. And I'm 400 crowns short on tier 5 spear. Oh, see, there you go. 808 needs it. Well, big party time, right. I'm the peasant that needs it. Get it to 40k and praise the Space King. I'm looking for work. One day, noise. Let's go. This is the redemption chapter where we go off and cleanse the earth of proselytes. So saith the Paladin, give away your worldly possessions. Exactly. I can't believe I had a momentary lapse, a weakness of the mind when I stole that stuff. Oh, leeches. Got it. No! My mace was better than yours. Wait a minute, what? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, it's still going on, but it's not going on in this tile? Oddly enough. Nope. Shit. I just need to hit you one more time. RNG moment for real. Dude had 19 HP left. He's like, yeah. Sha. 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 Ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna make me a coffee. I'll be right back. I think this challenge may be a bit too hard. I don't think he will survive till still Shakles. Not if he keeps stealing. Watch the first tier 4 Proselite dungeon swarm him again and making, due to him making noise. Oh my god. I'm just probably going to avoid the tier 4 Proselite. I think in this case, the tier 4 undead are probably going to be the way to go. We'll just skip the tier 4 Proselytes. I'd rather go for the undead. The undead tier 4s are far easier. Especially with crushing damage, we should have no problems. So that's what I'm thinking. Let me shout. Let's get this guy over here. Buy him lonesome, preferably. Of course not. Why would it be buy him lonesome? Oh, yeah. Good crits, good damage. Ah. Seriously? I need to... Maybe, I don't know which one. Maybe I should have started focusing on the guy that I can kill easiest, and then maybe, I don't know. Entranceways are hard. Hungry. Right. Food, food, drop, drop. Rotten, rotten, not rotten. All right, back to it. We've got that situation going on, huh? Where it spawns those goobers. Nope, right there. Yeah, that one's done. This is gonna suck. This stage in the game, honestly. Let me just. I don't want more to spawn. Let me just continue on this way. All right. We already know what to do with this guy. Let's just shout, get his attention. Fall back, fall back. That should be by himself. Wait. Throw. Wait. Wait. Step back. Throw. That's what we're looking for. How many turns is it? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 5. Yeah, accuracy sucks. My goodness. This is tier 2. Tier 2. I can't hit anybody to save my life. Again? Those fiends are just no joke, even with maxed out characters. Wait, what is your hacker? 81%. It's not great. I'm gonna go sleep, leaving the stream on muted to score some view time. All right, brother, I appreciate you, and you have a good night. I'm gonna grab my coffee up. Okay, so I think accuracy. Should we go perception? Once we get our vitality up a little bit. Proselytes have that. Proselite have just a sick difficulty spike from tier 3 to tier 4. And Guroods and Fiends, 2-handed weapons, in my opinion, are scarier than the tier 5 proselytes. They are pretty tough. All right, let's continue. Need a weapon. Ah, pots. Yeah, it's a dead end about this side. Holy, 4 enemies, Batman? I bet some of those are the blow-up guys. Get him by himself. Wait, 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 wait. There we go. Juki. Did I already say hi to Juki? Hi, Juki. Big Fuzz, hi. You got blow-up enemies? Yeah, I do, actually. The tier 2 summoning ritual experience. One is infinite stun. Another is to kill you with 3 hits. It's just a nap. Oh, it's the 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I got woken up with some drilling earlier in my neighborhood. My boss had like 3 hours of sleep the day before. He's like, oh, I'm so tired right now. I'm like, why aren't you sleeping? He said that his wife was sick, so that he had to sleep on the floor. And I'm like, why didn't you sleep on the couch? He's like, I hate the couch. So the floor was better. Yeah. All right, brother. That's 2 of like the 20 some enemies in this room. Is my pain good enough? It's still 27. It's fine. I guess I can fight those guys off. Well, there's a third one. Let's just aggro. Do the same thing I was doing before. There we go. Wait. Oh, that's better. Another one spawn? So annoying. How are you still not blowing up? Jesus. Okay, this is not good. My goodness. Now the pain's high enough to take a pain med. We'll talk later. All right, MP, take care, brother. As I live and breathe, it's the what? Okmall's in the house. Hey, mate. All right. Oh my God, another one. What'd I do to deserve this? Go for it. Come on. So annoying. Pretty sure the game is out to kill me. Better break the contract. I just got second wind. Oh, what a waste. Oh, now of all times? Well, hell, I may as well take advantage of the healing efficiency and heal up. Oh, it's so dumb. That shit won't proc now when I need it. What is going on? For tier 3, Proselite Chosen shouldn't be in that tier. And in tier 4 instead, if he procs Vampiric Blood and then hits you with those dual wielding flurries, he can heal himself to full. Yeah, dude. He wild. The floor's peak sleeping spot in hot. The floor is peak sleeping spot in hot weather, really? Well, apparently it wasn't good for him because he couldn't get any sleep. And pie, good afternoon or morning or whatever. My dad says that same thing. Better sleep on the floor than the couch, really. I'm telling you, something happened in Proselytes. I think they're way too strong since the last batch. I feel that way too, though. Too much meat golems. Honestly, considering our previous conversation, it would have been more surprising if Okmall wasn't in the house. Oh, yeah, if I wasn't, then yeah. He asks what he did to deserve this. Funny jokes. I personally think the Chosen is still fine. The Fiends, in my personal opinion, just like them. And where the hell are your painkillers? I took one already. I didn't think I needed more than one. Apparently I do. If he gets a bit tricky to play video games in the forest or in fall, the rain mostly. It gets a bit tricky to play video games in the forest during fall? The rain mostly. Huh? What about forest and rain? What a surprise, streamer is a stay-at-home dad. I'm not. That's the wife. Painkillers? Why? I know. Why would I need those? That's a silly suggestion. You guys are too funny. It wasn't locked. Imagine beating down a door and just going like, huh, it's open. It's too funny. Have you actually checked the doors? No, I did not. Oh, it's funny though. Got a leak. Oh man. That's great. Okay, I'll go over there in a second. Spool of thread, wardrobe, an ID scroll. That's too funny. Okay, here we go. Bottle of oil will be helpful. 2 beats. What do I owe the pleasure? More healing salve. Alright, is this the boss chambers? As long as he's just by himself and it's just me and him. Have you guys ever done this before? Shit, I'm hungry. If you haven't, it's quite funny. I call this one, this is a special talent of mine called Ring Around the Rosie. Oh, you see me? He tried coming around the other side. Tricky. Let's see. He did 8 damage that time. I know how to take down masochists. Okay? Yep, 39. Ooh. 32%. I don't think he's happy about that. Whatever he said to me just now, probably busted a bunch of expletives. That might be the lowest his HP can get. I don't think he's gonna do it again. Okay. I'll take him out of his misery. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? What is this? Frickin' heals right back up, dude. Just so silly. Oh my goodness. Yes, I have been hungry before. Oh my, I'm so dumb. Free 7 damage. Oh, he did check. You would be surprised how often that happens in D&D. This happens to me more than 2 times, by the way. I know, seriously, why painkillers? I just arrived in the stream. Oh, because I was in pain and I used one of my painkillers. I picked that dagger just to throw it at an enemy. You want me to do that? Was it in here? I don't remember where the dagger was. What was that noise? I heard a dingle dangle. Brandon just subscribed. What's up, Brandon? Welcome on in, brother. Right here. Okay. There we go. We have our throwing dagger. It won't do much damage, but it'd be something. Let me catch back on chat. He's a painkiller addict? I think it would be the opposite. I have very little painkillers. Okay, wish me luck. About to dive into a first tier 4 dungeon, and it's those vampire bastards. Okay, good luck. I think I'll be fine with only 1 defensive skill. Bro, I struggled with 1 defensive skill. Try to your best to lure 1 by 1, and don't do what I did and just not do that. Oh, this is not the boss chambers. Goddamn meat puppets. Block more. This guy again. There we go. Worked that time. Apparently, the masochist didn't like to be hit by you, and he wanted to do it himself. Okay, wish me luck. About to do that. Said, shit, I'm hungry. Pretty sure I've done that. This is going to take forever. The buff's running out for the boss. The buff's already gone. I'll mask this by making myself watch all of that. Hey, finally caught the live stream. What's up, Brandon? I mean, I've both been hungry before, and I've wasted vigor too. So, when's the next update? No clue. Oh my god, another one! Jeez, my god, this is gonna be one of the worst dungeon types of this. Oh my god, another one! I heard another one frickin' spawn. Oh my god. Oh, this is so tough. Three of them? And a screamer? Nice, did a little extra damage to this guy. She got hit pretty hard. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I don't know what the heck that is. Come on. Shit. No! And there's like, I don't know how many enemies up there. There we go. Get his attention. Okay. I don't have any more pain meds, so I can't do pain. Just rest. I got fatigue like the wazoo. Oh my gosh. Golems don't avoid traps, by the way, so you could lure them to the trap. I guess I could do that, but how's the Paladin build going? Better than the last one? So far, so good, but this is like one of the... It's not a very good matchup right now. Playing the Mason Shield Leo with just when they drop the legendary item teasers? Coincidence? I think not. Are they trying to whip you blind? Miss. I see those some shiny gold stuff on your from your short. Then it looks like tier 5 stuff. That's gonna be like, yeah, the legendary stuff. Legendary items also. Let's go. Although I send the devs a strongly worded letter if it is randomized like the uniques. They said it's gonna be a little bit of both. It's gonna start off as like random drops, and then eventually there's gonna be a way. They say not through quests, but just a way to get them. That's more guaranteed. Also, worth noting, golems don't avoid traps. Yeah, there might be 2 circle. Never mind. I think I cooked level 17. Level 17 handle 2 fiends once with ease. Oh, okay. So it looks like you're good then. They won't even give it an experience. Tier 6? I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna keep it as like a tier 5 or if they actually say, hey, there's a tier 6. It's just like the... Yeah, maybe. Who knows? But did you see the looks of them? They should be found guaranteed in special play. They said they're gonna have eventually something like that. I don't know the exact specifics, obviously, but... Okay, it's just the boss. If we get the boss taken care of, the quests can be completed. Is she gonna hear that? I think she's not. I don't remember. I think her first move is to use this little blood thing. Oh, she still blocked it! I didn't think she would. I figured like maybe partial block, maybe. She fully blocked. All right. I can take as much time as I want. Well, kind of, if they keep on spawning blood golems. Alright, hopefully there's something in here that can help me take away the pain. Chanting scroll? Definitely could use that. What's in here? Right. I didn't even use the bottle of oil. More leather scraps. Yeah, you should be. They should be able to find in special places. A tier 8 gear because they're legendary. We don't know how they're found yet. I'm just going off what Kerr said. He said that they're probably going to start off being able to... You can find them in dungeons, and then eventually there's going to be more specific ways to get them. So we'll figure it out over time. Here, let me put that away. I probably won't take all of this stuff with us. Keep in mind, I can put 2 things up here once I'm done breaking items down. Just a screamer. At least it's not like a screamer and then some. Nice. Alright, well at least the dungeon's basically done. Let's see, let's toss this away. I'm gonna put this back up. Put this away in my purse. Hey! I might need that. How I see it is, why would want more than one since it is just gold fodder at that point? What do you mean? What? Why would I want more? What do you mean, Valda? Or Yalda? What do you mean by that? More than one legendary? More than one legendary. I think it just depends on, well, if we have armor, probably want that. If you're using dual wielding, probably might want to use multiple legendaries there. If you're shield and weapon, I mean, there's legendaries to be said for that. It just depends on what kind of build it is. As I look at uniques right now, and you find one, and you're running a staff. Well, that's what I'm saying. If there's a more of a better way of getting them that isn't so random, we actually could probably get something that we're using for our build. I wonder how bonkers the stats are going to be. I don't know. But considering how tough they keep on making the game, hopefully the stats kind of like, they make sense that once you get it, you're basically God at that point. Like nothing can stop you. We'll see though. And I personally, I like the thought, and then I don't think this is going to work this way. I like to think that a legendary should have more to it than just stats. Like there's like unique ability associated to it. Just a passive, you know, extra this, you know, fill in the blank. So sword and shield is out of the picture? What do you mean by that? What was the chain for? I was using it to break items down. Break down the destructible objects. Why is that other question mark following this dude? Ah! Ah, he bled to death good. My bandages back. Yeah, legs should have been like burning sword. What? Yeah, legs? Legendaries, sorry. Should have been like burning sword, which can ignite enemies, for example. A staff, which has a 0.1% chance to turn enemies into a chicken. Yeah, something like that, where there's more to it than just stats. I like that idea. That'd be pretty neat. Provide more depth to using it. Can't say they're actually going to do something like that, but it would be pretty cool. Man, how is the chat moving faster than I can read? This is wild. I wouldn't mind if they added a random enchanted for like 0.1% possibility of locating locations having a legendary item. Like imagine meeting a Death Knight or some forest golem enchanted abomination. What's the chain for? I was just using it to break items down. Which caves showed on the map like dungeons? Which caves showed on the map like dungeons? That would be pretty neat. Destroy some box. Yeah. Oh, a net recipe. Nice. I love abusing it. How do you mean abusing it? Hope the legendary items patch will be save compatible because my utility Leo is still alive. Did you do a two-handed sword with heavy armor? No, I don't recall. Maybe. Been tortured too much. I would like to be OP. Early game Electromancer is super rough for me. I tend to hurt myself more than the enemy. Bro, Brian, welcome to being a mage. I think in the future you'll be able to go higher level than 30 and then simply be scarier situations like dungeons, curses, lowers your stats by a quarter, etc. When is the new legendary coming out? No clue. I hope so, since the goal of the game is to go from nothing to godlike. Situations can potentially balance high-level characters. Yeah, lean into the Diablo model where a legendary item can change how you play the game. Maybe legendaries enhance some certain skill, like Raise Shield now gives damage reflection once you equipped it. Ooh. I like the I love an enchanted legendary, but that can blind an enemy or put it on fire. A staff that has 1% chance to turn them into chicken. A legendary item patch will 1000% not be compatible with old saves. How do you? I wouldn't say that. I mean, if it's just an item that's is found, there's should be no reason why it wouldn't be implemented. Oh, this guy's easy. Okay. He's easy if I can hit him. We need to work on our accuracy. I think the next time we're down in Brynn, which actually, hold up. I can put this up there. I might come back from the pot. Oh, this is the dead end. Okay, so let me get my pot back. Put that up there. And that's it. Let's see, another ID scroll, wardrobe with some ancient coin. Cool. Easy peasy. I wasn't struggling at all. You guys seen. You know for a fact I'm not lying. I'm not pulling your chain. That was the easiest dungeon I've ever explored. No problems. Too easy. I'm hoping that we get the revamp like enchanting systems next patch too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, there's a lot on the table. I think for sure they'll probably implement the easier ones, which will be the Proselite reskins and the new Proselite enemies. That should be simple. No issues there to implement. And then, I mean, items in general would be easy to implement. It should just be like, hey, here's this is the drop pool for items. Boom, now you have a chance for this particular item to be next. That should be the easiest ones to put into place. That almost sounded like a shush. It has no power. Once the legendary items are out, we are halfway through the goal of slaying a dragon in the mountain styles with legendary gear. Pulling your chain. I never heard of that one before. I don't know, it's something like that, I thought. We're still missing 2 more entire map regions in the factions. The Grey Council can easily reach level 30 here, and then you can conclude if we go to level 60 plus. I don't honestly though, they keep saying that they're not gonna go any higher than level 30. So unless they change that mindset later, or at least level 50. If anything, because we're really, really strong by the time we get to that point, and at that point, there's maybe, if anything, 5 levels higher, if anything. But even then, I'm pretty sure they were pretty adamant about not doing that. Me. I have room now. Let me stock up. Hopefully add some leeches. Or drown trying. One or the other. The problem is, like, loading a game, they get loaded into modules, and if you add a new item, it's not loaded into the module and you get an error. Oh, it's worked in the past for other things. Oh my god, he doesn't even... I am pretty sure he doesn't know we're here. Because I didn't hear... Oh, now he knows, because this guy just blew up into fucking pieces. How? Brethren! I came over here for a reason. Oh, I threw my dagger. It's okay, though. I got an axe. Dang. I gave it a shot. Didn't work, though. I was going to get leeches, but I'm just apparently not that lucky. I don't want to go swimming any more than this. Oh, I'm hungry. Yeah, I should make my way back home. 30 levels with extra 10 for the other two. Having a dragon as a boss would be sick. Maybe they will change experience requirements to make leveling up longer or full release with more regions. And maybe we get more levels but not more skills, only points. Oh, you mean like more stat points versus ability points? The ingredients are all here. Harpies and as the dragon's servants are located deep in one of the mountain tiles. Do you mind turning on cheat engine? Slowshard is hard to watch. Oh yeah, I was just talking and drinking. So usually if I'm like less inclined to get to my destination and I just want to talk to you guys, then I'll slow it down. It's easier for me not to have to constantly watch out for enemies attacking me. My point is that we can reach level 30 in the current map. How will they incentivize us to progress with the main story after we reach level 30 without getting bored, since we can't level up more and it's been maxed out for a long time? Not too sure. Did you annihilate the leech population earlier? Probably. It does depend on the item's located, which is how the modules are loaded. I hope they repopulate. Poor leeches. Let me finish up this coffee. It's kind of getting cold. So I goofed a little bit. I completed Resident Evil 4, and then I was doing I was going back through the game to try to unlock some additional unlockables. The second time around that I did it, the second playthrough, I was trying to rush the infinite rocket launcher as quickly as possible so I can get the game beaten under 7.5 hours. And I just got past it to the point where it was like, it was over 7.5 hours. So I'd do one more playthrough, but this time with the infinite rocket launcher from the start. I had no idea. I don't know why I'm talking about this, but I had no idea. I think I misread the achievement for it. I could have achieved another kind of thing, because you can only get S rank if you use the rocket launcher. S plus is like the first from the beginning. You can't do a new game plus for S plus. But I could have unlocked, I think, the Magnum. But I goofed and I didn't do that. I just used it, beat it in like 2.5 hours with the infinite rocket launcher. And it was a little upsetting because I could have had one more achievement on top of that, but now I got to play the game again through one more time. But the S plus thing, I got to get that recorded. I want to play that maybe later today and attempt an S plus rank, because now I got Ashley with her fucking armor. Oh, no longer do I have to worry about her getting captured all the time. She will be fine. She's in armor. And I can use her to kind of deflect enemies off too, which would be great. Wait, I'm talking to the wrong guy here. I gotta go over here. Wait, can I buy food from you? Yes. Yes, I can. Nice. Excuse me. Now I can turn on cheat engine, by the way. I'm done chit-chatting. Give me a ride all the way over to the new orchard. The ingredients are all there. Do you mind turning on? My point is, if we can reach this level 30, we can board. Since we can't level up no more, some unique stuff like rumors or of legend armor. Almighty Amity. Nice. Will you buy these plates? Why not? I think we still have to wait around, or maybe at least hitch a ride somewhere. Would it work if I just leave the tile and come back in? Oh, simple as that. Cool, cool, cool. So now we're at Amity. Let me go ahead and buy up a couple of commodities from this gentleman. 305. That seems high. That seems really expensive. Do you know that they once said we will be able to upgrade the uniques? No, I did not. That'd be cool. How long ago did they say that? They spawn in and they start splitting like cells? Oh, the leeches? Leech Lord Okmall gonna make your Proselite sprite? Oh, really? Okay. I would love to see the NPC squad mate has... I would love to see the NPC squad mate that has their own behavior personality before we go fight dragons, but we solo the trolls, so I don't even know if they'll add teammates. No, I don't think we're going to add teammates to this. They're doing Resident Evil 4 Remake Plus. S Plus on Pro was a lot of fun. I'm hoping to... So I have a plan for not the infinite rocket launchers, because I was thinking about it. I'm like, you know, I haven't watched any video footage about like how to do this, but I just know for a fact the areas that I struggled on. Salazar, I think that's what it was. That's that one boss who's like a giant head that floats around with tentacles. He's a pain in the ass. One rocket launcher to the face, he's dead. The last boss, one rocket launcher to the face, he's dead. So I'm gonna buy the rocket. The only thing I did look up, because I wasn't too sure about it, was when I can buy those rocket launchers, and if it's only one through playthrough, or if it respawns. So I did look that information up, so I have an idea. Apparently, I can buy it in the village. I can buy one, it'll respawn. But I'm gonna buy one in the castle, and I can buy one on the island. So I gotta determine which three I want to use it on. So I'm gonna use it on those two bosses I just mentioned, and then for the last one, I'm debating between one of two things. Either I use it on, I don't remember what the thing is called. It's the one inside of the facility where you have to run away from that one guy. He's a giant, like, I don't know. He's got a long tail. Reminds me of Alien. I can either use it on him, or I just run away from him for like ever, and instead use it on the two blind fellas. Try to kill those guys off, because that's a pain in the ass mission. Holy, the amount of times I had to redo that one. So I'm debating on which one to use it on, but it all depends. And then the rest of it just kind of comes down to what weapon I want to choose. I'll probably just choose the starting pistol and try to max that one out for higher crit chance. Money is going to be a problem. Just trying to keep my... But anyway, I don't, you know. Oh, what am I talking about? Resident Evil 4 Remake. Resident Evil 4. That's a good one. Finding the legendaries by rumors? I think all these ideas are cool and all, but you'd have to admit the devs have done a pretty sweet job with the game thus far. I'm confident that they will do a good job completing the game. Yeah, same here. This is far from being abandonware that some people in the Steam review pages have given it classified this as. So I can give you a crazy pro tip for the Salazar fight if you want. Salazar, that's the one with the eyeball. I struggled a lot with that one, even the first time playthrough. What makes the fight easier? Because I was so pissed. Because the first time I did it on hardcore mode, my first playthrough, and I struggled on that fight. I even struggled on the last boss fight. I think I had to do it like 4 or 5 different times before I finally beat him. It was tough. But yeah, all right, well, back to what I was doing. I feel like the prices are quite expensive right now for everything. Eggs? What about eggs? Salazar is the head with tentacles. That little guy? Yeah, the head with tentacles, exactly. He moved around very similar to the Carrion game I played. How the, you know, if you don't know what the Carrion game is. Oh, this guy hasn't even changed out his inventory yet. Should I wait another day and see if these guys change pricing? 518. Pricing doesn't seem too bad, at least on gear. 218. I've seen lower. When do you restock? In 2 days? Do I want to wait around for 2 days and see if your prices are better? want to do that. I'll sell stuff and then maybe wait 2 days. I can just wander around a little bit. I'm full. Let's see what else. Go for more health and bleed res. Let's do that. Sell the other 2 items back to this guy. Oh, I got more items to sell from my caravan too. Sell the axe for 33. Sell. Sell. He's down to 1 gold, chat, so he ain't got nothing left. Carpenter's next. Sell this and the bow. Sure, sell those off. You're up next. Oh, I have moose antlers, right? I still have deer antlers, right? Wait, what? Am I crazy? I had deer antlers, did I not? Oh, and the shipment of timber. Hold up. I forgot I had timber. 430? Shit, you got this, dog. Sturdy chest. I said we're gonna wait, see if I can get that cheaper. What's my backpack again? I need those for upgrades. I need that for upgrades. Though the alcohol I don't. So I can turn around and sell those off. Sell. Sell the map. Alcohol. The books sell all right to this guy. Hourglass. Alcohol. Sell that. And the last 2 things I can sell up here. Sell and sell. All right, I'm going to try to wait a day. I'm going to write down these values and see if waiting a day was a good idea or a bad idea. So this is 522. So a chest, 522. And then the other item I wanted to buy was down here. 218. Give that a shot. I don't know. I just kind of want to save a little extra coin. You know, we're paladins. We're not out here stealing and making a lot of money. So we got to make, you know, we got to pinch pennies whenever we can. While I don't condone the abandonware classification, I do understand the idea of it since there was quite a bit of a period with no news, including Discord. And I do think that for a while, on the other hand, I'm almost surprised it isn't abandonware considering the situation. That is fair, situation-wise. There's an Easter egg in the game. If you throw a golden egg in his mouth, you will deal massive damage to him. Like over half of his HP. Is kind of hard to hit it though. Really? Well, I turned the golden egg in to get extra to do the one quest. Huh? You'll know if you hit him because he'll get staggered. Really? A golden egg, huh? Do most builds have enough flexibility to? What's the reason for that though? What is that referencing? Is there a reason why a golden egg in his mouth makes sense? What's the difference between drinking horn and a water skin? The difference is a drinking horn fits this way, along the bottom edges. And most of your valuable items tend to take up 2 slots up and down. So like your necklaces and all that take up 2 slots, so they can never fit in this bottom row. And we don't want our valuables taking up these 2 slots. We'd rather fill up the bottom row with something like this, as opposed to having a water skin taking up additional. That's the way I look at it, at least. Do most builds have enough flexibility to grab resourcefulness? Sure. It's not something I look at. I never go out hunting, really. I try to keep it to specific things. Okay. I'll slide this over. Now the enchanting scroll, I only have 1 of them. Oh, I didn't sell these books like I was supposed. That's okay. That's okay. We'll sell them the next time. So we have the enchanting scroll. We're up to a decent amount of gold. Get rid of that. Here's what I'm thinking. We need to repair gear first, if I haven't already done so. Depends on how much we need. We're not getting any, brother. Money's tight. Money's tight. Can't do it. Oh, you're still back to it. Listen, I just want to buy from you. Okay. Slide that over. Merge. Slide that over. Ancient coins. We got to put these away. In here. Put that away. Reorganize. Okay, everything's repaired. I'm gonna go ahead and like save the game. We'll get this enchanted. We're looking for fire damage, accuracy. It's gonna take a minute. I only have 1 enchanting scroll. Oops. Armor damage. It was before the thing with them in that abandoned war was being called for it. What was that? What thing? I need help. I can't decide between Alduin Axe versus the Noble Axe. My glass cannon dual wielding. What do you think? And it gives a bigger boost or bigger bust. Do you think Stagger's worth the crit chance? For reference, I have 2 fumble and 105 accuracy. Oh yeah, you're solid with your fumble and your accuracy. I don't know the difference between those right off the top of my head. I would go the one. What's your crit chance at? Do you think the stagger is worth the crit chance? A hydrate? One has crit, the other one has stagger. Yeah, 15 crit right now. Ah, shit, just go for the crit. Just crit like crazy. If you're going glass cannon, just do more damage that way. What am I doing? Loading game? Do most builds have enough flexibility for resourcefulness? Probably. At least 1 point. What skills would be good for a shovel knight? Shovel knight. Probably. Well, a shovel isn't going to do that much damage, but you could probably get away with doing extra damage through like leg sweep or mighty kick. That could be helpful. And maybe sudden lunge, so you can put enemies' abilities on cooldown. That could be very effective. Fuck, just do the whole, just do the whole tree. Screw it. And then maybe armored combat. And just for kicks and giggles, survival tree. I don't know. I'm just like spitballing something here that might be effective. Because I'm thinking more like the lines of like a passive only build. Because you're not really going to do that much damage with a shovel. I had to reload. What was the enchantment? I'm so... Yeah. Not paying attention. I'm autopilot right now, apparently. I think the reason I don't think this as Abandonware, mainly because I saw my friends play long before RTA patch, and they have having pretty fun time, right? It's kind of hard to to call it abandoned where people are still actively enjoying it and the development is still being processed. And while there wasn't very many updates like you had mentioned before, at the very least, they were, you know, active in the Discord, at least talking with us saying, hey, we're still doing stuff, you know? If it was truly abandoned, they would have just not communicated at all and maybe just dropped the Discord altogether. Ah, caustic? No. That's not very knightly of us, is it? Accuracy. We're going for fire or electro. I think those are the two that we could have gone for. Magic. That's not gonna help us. There is a request to ruin his portrait by throwing an egg at it in the castle. So if you throw it at his real face, it works. Oh, I do recall that request. I didn't do that one. I honestly did not do that request. I only noticed that request the second playthrough, but by that time I was like, I can't go back. I am trying to beat the game faster. So yeah, no, I completely skipped up on that quest. So that makes sense. Only golden egg in the fight, but you can use a normal egg in the request, I think. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. I wonder who the hell decided that was like a good idea. Fire damage. Fantastic. Okay, well, there we go. That didn't take as long as I was anticipating it taking. A resourcefulness has little points to it if you can't hunt or do wrong types of damage. If you're either a dash/warcry, have range weapon, you do still need to be a piercing or crush damage. And hey, Maul, what's up for Relon? Dude, I swear, every time the first tier 4 dungeon will give the last builds weapons. Bruh! I played Arna heavy armor two-handed sword and then I got an ornate two-handed sword. Go figure. Have you ever tried tier 2 or tier 1 only armor melee weapon build? Have you ever tried a tier 2 or tier 1 only armor / what? Like only? I can't go any higher? No, of course not. That sounds terrible. But the Arcanist tree came out and how the updates have been becoming more common, it makes me more hopeful for the future of the game. Hope the devs keep at it. Their approach to magic is very cool. RNG gods, please let me enchant this mace. Okay, let me have magic power. I remember them banning people on Discord and Steam discussions on every update pre-war, and then arguing over realism to what others wanted. The realism argument was a big deal. We wouldn't have had caravans because they wanted us to walk. That's not true. I'm banned on their Discord and Steam, but it was fair play. They never banned someone for just criticizing. You was banned? What did you do? Late game mace will be better? What do you mean late game mace? Well, of course, but we're still have fire damage. Unless we get a unique mace, then of course it's gonna be a little bit different. All right, I'm gonna screw around here for a while. I want to waste 2 days. I think what we should do first. I can't make Daytailor stew unless I still have a pot. I think I sold the pot. So without a pot, I'll just have to make do with what I have here. Let's see. Daytailor stew. I can't make lentils. I can't make anything. What am I talking about? Because it's all soup. Do I have a plates? I have a bowl. Here, let me take my ingredients with me. I'll go into town, make something real quick, come back, rest up. What is my hunger level at? 7%, so I don't need a whole lot of food, but I want to sleep all like 24 hours. So all day, all night. And then we can go wandering around. That'll be a whole day wasted. See, this priest is drinking, so obviously I can drink too. Desolate camp. Hunting grounds. Crawler's burrow. You know what? You guys remember Robin Hood? Was it Friar Tuck? Or whatever his name is? He was always drunk, was he not? Just saying. Y'all were, you know, giving me shit earlier. About, you know, stealing. Well, stealing was bad enough, but... A vegetable. 10 days, 10 days, 20 days. Let's merge it, so I don't want to eat it yet. It's just a nip of courage, it's it. Liquid courage. Oh, why did you get banned for real? Yeah, he's drinking, but he's not stealing alcohol. Let's not talk about that. That was all in the past. We have already been forgiven for our sins of thievery. And made his own mead. I kind of called Wayfinder an idiot on Discord and in Steam, and I raged about their design decisions and spammed every post with comments on how bad they are. Oh man, Jimmy, that'd get you banned for sure, brother. That would do it. All right, let's go ahead and eat and then rest up. So eats, rest. I'm gonna rest all day. That'll be a whole day. Then I have to wander around for a wee bit. May as well get our prayer buff. Let's go investigate. I gotta wait another day here for them to reset their inventory. Have you ever tried Tier 1? How is Arcane skill tree? Late game mace be better? Isn't the point of the build to challenge you and see how far you can go with this with a disadvantage? The disadvantage, sure, but like I don't want to be crippled altogether. Like, I don't mind a challenge, but I also don't want to be stuck not having fun if like the build doesn't do well because you give me such a huge handicap. There's a difference between imposing a huge disadvantage like that and just having a challenge that, you get what I'm saying, or what I'm trying to say at least. Like I don't want to have my fun ruined and have to start all over because we're doing permadeath because I have to only use this one thing that destroys the build overall. Oh, the holy fire! It's already taken advantage. Nice. I mean, is that a fair point to make, though? A max tier 3 equipment challenge sounds good. Yeah, tier 3 is right down the middle. That wouldn't be terrible. A challenge is something that is difficult, not that you cannot eat during the run. It's not, you cannot eat during the run, right? Like, that'd be like, what are you going to do? You're just going to die? You get like... Wait, Stoneshard's 5 years, so... You mean... I hate 3 Skull dungeons with the dungeon difficulty and less reward I get. I mean, I played Zomboid. They don't events even have NPCs yet? They have, though? Yeah, the Bible mentions it being okay to drink wine to calm the stomach, but they had pretty bad water back then in the days. Hi, okmall, what's happening? I'm seeing you from Chile. I love the game, and although I don't speak much English, I've watched several of your videos, and now I see you testing a new build. Could you show it to me? Yeah. This one is brought to us by BathroomLew. We're having to make a couple of concessions because he doesn't have like a verbatim of do this. He just has hit these points, and this is going to be the build. But we'll cover it here in a second. Let me catch more up on chat. They did early in the game, in the first beta, they cut it because it was too unstable. But yes, they do have mod NPCs, the official version though. And by the way, okmall, do you have any idea of making a skill tree tier list. It might be helpful for some newcomers. I don't know, man. Like it's like saying, hey, this skill's amazing, but you can't get it until a high level anyway. So it's like, and I don't know. You kind of lock yourself, I guess. If you make a tier list of skills, I feel like people would read that and go, oh, well, every build has to have thirst for battle. Every build has to have adrenaline rush or something, right? I feel like that's just kind of like it puts people in a box. I don't know. Like enchantments were fun because like who cares about the enchantment tier list that I made? It was just like, hey, do this, do that. I don't know. But like skills, I don't know. I feel there's more to it than that. Hey, Quarma, what's happening? Seeing you for Chile. I love the game. Oh, you're on both of them. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Now, the repair's not allowed thing, that one was okay, because then it requires you to do self-repair. The only thing you can't repair is your weapon. No, you have repair kits for weapons, so that would still work. But I like that one. That idea was fine, because we have an alternative. It wouldn't be like no repairs. It was kind of like, maybe you're thinking no repairs at all. But the whole no repair, like, if we can't have somebody repair it, we have to use other methods to repair gear, which I was fine with that idea. No self-repair? You buy new gear, my brother. Oh my god, dude. That's a bit much. If okmall would do a tier list, then the devs would patch it. That's funny. That's a fair point. I don't know what you were talking about. You get survivor elements sometimes, and I played on the official version. Hey, what do you use to keep your immunity, morale, and sanity so high? Buying nice food? Honestly, I don't know. I don't really struggle much. Like, it's at 100% right now. So long as you don't have very many detrimental situations where you go to a dungeon and you're getting your ass kicked, damaged body parts, and that will really affect your situational morale and sanity if you're taking a lot of damage and constantly suffering inside of a dungeon. Otherwise, sleep well, eat well, and talk to people. Because social interactions help with lifestyle for sanity. Obviously, food for diet morale, and then normal rest. Ever since they changed the resting thing, I haven't had any issues with rest for sanity and morale. Rest is fine. It's easy to upkeep now. Is there a certain level or gear where you can use an enchant scroll on an item? Is there a certain level or gear level where when you use an enchantment scroll on an item, you will get a different... No. It's all the same. At the moment, every single time you enchant, there's a pool of enchants that you can get. I might just make one for myself, fellas. One of my friends says he might join this game. Join what? What do you mean? I might make one for myself. For my fella. Make what? A mod? Is it possible I did a tier 5 dungeon with the broken light armor? I die a lot, though. It is possible. I did a tier 5 light armor with broken light armor. I didn't die a lot, though. I mean, I'm sure, like, if I wasn't doing permadeath, a lot of these challenges wouldn't be as imposing. Because then I just restart and do it again. I just, as somebody that's streaming the game, while I don't like dying, and, you know, it sucks to die on permadeath, I also like to have, you know, a way to survive. That was a hell of a crit. Damn, that guy hit hard. I didn't think it was... I mean, you know, shield user. The challenge I gave was specific to you. Good. Give me challenges that make sense for my character. For me, for my personality. Good morning. Regarding the skill tier list, the game is intentionally balanced. With enough time, you'll find all of that throughout all thoughtful builds are viable and OP. Tip, focus your build. Exactly. I had no idea. Talking to people helped. Thanks. Yeah, it does a little bit. It's not like, you know, it's not game breaking or anything. Just talking to somebody and you get all of your interactions back. Keep in mind, every one of these things has a tooltip. So hovering over it, it'll tell you what it does. So lifestyle, social interactions, entertainment, like completing contracts, learning news and rumors, praying, cooking, and crafting, all are part of the lifestyle, right? So keeping your lifestyle happy is good. Situations would be contacts with unholy magic, and its abomination. Head injuries, outcomes of spell casting, as well as influence of certain effects and consumables will help affect it negatively or positively. And then for situational morale, you're looking at triumphs or setbacks. So if you have a lot of victorious fights, that's more positive situation. If you're constantly getting your ass kicked, that's going to decrease your morale there. And as well as the influence of certain effects and consumables. So it just depends. This looks like it's a... Is it humans? Where's everybody? Ah, bees. But that's fine. The bees are far away, and I'm stealing all of this stuff. Goodbye, bees. I'm gonna put a skull here. 2 skulls. That way we know... Oh, 2 skulls. That way we know it's bees. It's not 4 skull level. Just 2 skull. Alright. Let's head back to the caravan. I think by the time we make it back to town, it'll be time to hopefully get a better discount on all the equipment there. I remember when you could unlock Onrush level 2, broken, unbalanced stuff was pretty fun. I bet it was. Damn. What's the 4 skull? Spiders. Spiders. It's 4 skull right now because that's essentially the level that you... Like, the caves are like 4 skulls whenever you encounter spiders, I believe. So, I believe there's a full 4 skull enemies. This game needs javelins or short spears to throw. I'd be okay. I think we need that too. Especially like a one-handed spear, so you can throw a spear and a shield together. Where am I going right now? Oh, hey, going the wrong way. I'm just walking. Remember to be at full passive, Bill? Dude, one of these days we'll redo the full passive and see if the full passive still works with how they change protection values to your character. So it may still work. It may struggle. That was a good counter. They tried ambushing us. So not to clutter up the chat about another game, please search the roadmap first. Survivor Elements is not full-fledged NPC. Read them out. Can you raise Brian's or Brand's rep in another way besides doing contracts in other cities? Brynn's rep. What's the fastest way? Can you raise Brynn's rep in another way besides doing you can? It's called there's a certain upgrade in your caravan, which I think is like trade preferences. I don't know what it's called. That if you sell commodities to Brynn, you can gain reputation with Brynn. So there is another way around it. Does your pally do drugs? And if not, how do you plan to fight the Chimera? What's 4 skull? Oh yeah, 4 makes sense. Not while on stream. Not while on stream, you don't. You can bring another way besides doing contracts in other cities. What's the fastest way? Yes, the hoplite build. Let me see. Less than a day is when these guys reset. Let me see if their pricing maybe fluctuates day to day. 522 still. So let me go rest up until I think it's 10 or 12. I'll just rest up to 12, come back in and see what kind of pricing we have. Hopefully it's slower. If it's more expensive, that's gonna suck. I did a list for not at that point. All right, so it's 12 o'clock. Let's do our thing. I'm hoping. Please be less expensive. I'll start off with the chest. No hoplite. So I'm trying. Hey, I'm trying to play right on target build with Derwin. Should I go sword or daggers? And what attributes? I think a sword. Daggers it still works. Don't get me wrong, but I think sword is kind of where it's at. 208. It's a bit cheaper. It wasn't. You know, the previous price it was like 218. It didn't get under 198 at least, or under 200. But I'll still buy it. Better than nothing, I guess. And these guys will have tier 3 items available, but we'll hold off. We don't need to buy that stuff just yet. Oh no, I'm stuck. What else I need? Chest. 498. That went down a decent amount. Saved about 25 gold on this one. Then I'm assuming this also went down. 349. Nice. Okay. That is better. Let me go ahead and sell the rest of these valuable items off then. Import/exports too? Now what attributes for the right on targets? Usually when I go like a right on target fencer build, I like to go dodge. So I like to go heavy into agility. You could probably do strength though if you're doing like swords, because swords have their fencer stance here, which helps you with block. Also gives you dodge too. So I guess block and or strength and agility could both benefit you. The one I did with right on target sword, I focused on onrush and sprint training, finisher, and lastly was battering ram. I tried to be like the charging based right on target build. So the idea would be like this one would go up to 4 tiles in charge. That one here goes up to 5 tiles for a dash. Swords, this one goes up to a 5-tile charge. I like that a lot. It was a lot of fun. Plus the adrenaline rush, you get that unlocked. But you more or less just go straight on down the line here, get those suckers unlocked, and peak performance, because you're usually never going to be under 50% energy, so you get more weapon damage, more dodge, and cooldown from peak performance. That was a lot of fun, though. And then you can fill out the sword tree, have fencer stance, and all that fun stuff. Unless you can mod it and make spears one-handed. How do you speed up the game? Using cheat engine. Did your credit card... Hide your credit cards because this guy will charge them. Swipe. I want to try a Leo Bite right on target build and then focus on damage reduction. You get a really good return on the damage reduction with right on target bite. Yeah, dude. Hey, dude, if you're going to do that, Mythic, add one additional thing, because I've done this with my my Geo build. Save and exit. Save and exit. Just making sure I'm saving it. It's still alive. It's what was the character? It was a Mahir? No. Leo? What was that character that I did this on? Hilda? No. Is it Hilda? No. Mahir? This one? I don't remember what character it was. Was it Leo? I think it was Leo. It was Leo. This is what I did. You could feel free to choose out a different weapon. But I kind of did the same idea. I was going a little bit of willpower, some vitality. This is what it looks like for me. So right on target. gives me negative 12 damage, so flat negative 12 there. A couple things I didn't do was setup, so stances and maneuvers. I don't really have a whole lot of stances or maneuvers for that matter, so this one didn't really seem to make much sense for helping him with damage reduction, but it's an option. What else? I'm trying to think of other ones. Armored combats. Wasn't there something that does damage reduction? Am I crazy? This one would have done it. But again, stances and maneuvers. Don't really have a stance or maneuver with this build. But ultimately, my goal here is just to set up these, apply myself with stone armor, and then you get all your damage reductions from your boulders. So when you come on down the line, I have 68 and 45. So 45% physical resistance on top of 48 nature, and then 68% damage reduction. And then I also went with the Ether Shield route, which obviously lasts much longer nowadays since they have recently changed it. So when I pop my bubble, I have 6 turns right off the bat, which lasts plenty long nowadays. And that brings it down to like 50%. So it's a negative 18 damage there, plus our 45% physical resistance. Nothing, like, I'm pretty sure there might be other ways, and I already know for a fact if I went more athletics, but let's see, we're level 23. Getting down to Adrenaline Rush is going to be a bit tough with the combined skills that we have. So I got a couple here into daggers. It's really, this one's more of a challenge to try to get all the correct skills in place. But yeah, if we had Adrenaline Rush, we could easily obtain even more damage reduction. But yeah, that's what I had. It worked well enough. Oh, and then I also didn't show off my geo. I just went with these because I like the fact that, like, basically with the amount of geo skills that I have, you can spam all of your geo skills without a problem. Look at that. It's just wild. So, and honestly, the damage that we deal with our dagger is pretty solid. You usually do like 30 to 40 per hit on our double lunge. So even damage wise there is insane. But gotta be Leo since it's like 20 utility skills and get all that juicy HP. I don't know if there's a room for armored combat. I was thinking warfare, the right side of survival, and maybe dual wielding for berserker tradition. But yeah, geo would be good with the weapon damage too. And yeah, it's very, very heavy into magic. I was thinking much heavier into warfare probably. At that point, maybe you can get rid of or not use the Arcanist skills that I used and try to offset the Arcanist skills into something else. But heavy into geo would be pretty good, I think. Unless you mod. How do you speed up the game? Hide your credit cards. Dad joke. Does the +1 shock damage enchantment on my staff add to the spell damage, or is it another enchantment that does more spell damage? What do you mean by that? Does a +1 shock damage and add to my spell damage? Add to it? No, I think magical power would add to. That's technically a spell damage, or magic damage, I should say. Would Mahir then make more sense for the build since it requires so many skills? Yes. The reason why I went with Leo in that one, because I mean, yeah, the multiple skills, you get extra ability points. Sure, there's that. I went with Leo because going heavy into those spells makes my weapon damage higher, right? And I had way over 15 points there in place. That means I had, what, 30% additional weapon damage because of that? And that's where I was thinking toward the end of the game, or into that build, that it would have been better to pick something different. Whether that was a one-handed mace or one-handed sword, something that just had a higher base damage so that that weapon damage that I'm getting off of the modifiers would be better. The other thought was a spear, since spears, and I usually, for this particular build, I sit in place a lot. So spears with the exact same sort of loadout in terms of abilities would have been great too, because that way I can sit in place and get spears passive benefit, which was this one, I think. Remaining on the same tile, decreases cooldowns, increases weapon damage, increases counter chance. That stacks 3 times. And then you mix that in with the cooldown reduction I'm getting from Geomancy with this one here for -5 cooldowns by just sitting in place. Everything would just be basically me sitting in place. And if we have a spear with a high knockback, then popping determination with a very low cooldown would be insane, right? Because then you can stand in place, pop a determination, knock them back, pop determination, keep knocking them back. Was kind of the thought with that one if we switched it up. But you would obviously lose out on the additional right on target passive at that point if you went two-handed. But yeah, it's just some ideas I was thinking about. Maybe it's a weapon enchant and those don't add to spells, just melee attacks. Yeah, it makes sense. Like a hybrid between standard ground and damage reduction. Yeah. Something in between there. I forget what I was doing. I was selling stuff, right? Sell. Okay, so that's good. I need a ladle. I need 2 charcoal chunks. I need to eat. My guy's hungry. I got 2 berry. No, I need 2 fruits. Is this all veggies? Or is there's some fruits up in here? It's all veggies. And you only sell in berries. Oh, you got fruit. Never mind. I have 2. Make my own fruit salad. Why not? I forgot. What was he doing? No, I know. Frickin' got off on a tangent. Fruit salad. Eats. And then I'll just buy some other salads. Still hungry. I can't be that hungry. Yeah, 5%. I'll be able to eat this later. I gotta sell these pelts off real quick. Let's see. Sell. Let me try to... I didn't buy the ladle like I was supposed to. Let me travel over here real quick. We'll buy up 2 commodities. $2.89, a better price. And then we'll travel over to the winery. Hopefully we make it before he closes up his shop. We did. 347 seems high. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll buy him up. It's fine. Okay. I think I need a ladle. Right. Let me go back and get me a ladle. What's up, Gather the Magic? How you doing? You staying warm out there, brother? It's getting chilly for sure. Ladle. We'll look for some more rumors. New reward cards just dropped in Splinterland, so I'm grinding there, but I'm listening. Good luck on the run. Thanks, man. We had a couple of close calls this morning. I feel like the Arcanist didn't add that much of an impact to the game in terms of new builds. What do you think? I think it had plenty. I mean, there's still plenty of like options of mixing that into other builds. I mean, anytime you have multiple facets that you can kind of like fit and match into, I think it's great. I never count, but how worth it is the trade preferences? Oh, you're talking about this one? I don't know. It's like 20, what? 1,000 here and 1,500. So you have to have 2,500 gold you put into that. I don't know when the return on an investment turns into your favor. Because you have to obviously then make plenty of money back from the commodities that you're selling, and hopefully that additional bonus to trades makes sense. What? I need rope and nails? Well, we're heading up to Osbrook next, so I think we'll be fine. I'll be able to get rope up there. Let me go to the bathroom. Be right back. Take that, move this over. Why did I put that away? Put the wrong one away. Alright, let's see. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here in Osbrook, or here in Mannshire. Let's hit the road. I always buy it after stacking commodities. I'm having such a crap day, and I don't want to let my crappy attitude out in the chat, so have a good one. Long, I hope it gets better for you, brother. Sending good vibes your way, Longs. Things will get better. Exactly. Sorry, Long. Hope things become better. Absolutely. Look, my chat's awesome. You guys are great. We're here for you. Yeah, I try to have a pleasant stream. I try to, you know, it's all good vibes here. Like, I'll be right back though. I just caught my daughter. She's at the spots in Alabasta where Crocodile and Luffy are fighting in the desert, and obviously he's getting his ass kicked. He gets stabbed, and then Luffy, you know, just in all of his splendor, grabs his arm and just like crushes it. And Crocodile's like, "What the fuck? How did he do that?" Blood, my guy. And I was like, ooh, she's like over there like, oh, like, yeah, I know, this is exciting stuff. You're probably wondering what the hell's going to happen next. I'll pray for you, Long. But, what are we doing now? So we're here at Osbrook. I shouldn't need much in the way of healing supplies unless these have upgraded. Tier 1, Tier 2. Where's the other one? Tier 2. So we have 2 at Tier 2 level. It's not too bad. We'll probably start off with the Old Grave. I think that'd be the most appropriate one, considering our build. And then in that case, I probably should buy some more healing supplies. So let me pop into Osbrook. We'll do that right now. And then let's go over and see if the honey has respawned. Plus, I also would like to buy or pick up some lentils. Oh, wow, there's a lot of lentils here. Holy lentils, Batman. Okay. Goodness. Hemp, that's what I need. Need that for rope. leak. What else we have? Need more lentils? There's no leek. There's more hemp. There we go. Leek. These respawn. Oh, they haven't respawned yet. It's unfortunate. Okay, let's pop into town. That's so cute. Found our bonding on a show. I'm telling you. I tried getting her to watch Naruto, but she wasn't getting into that. It takes a while before Naruto really starts, like, at least the show, the series. It takes a minute before it starts to really ramp up. I think when we get to the tuning exams, that's when I mean, even the bridge episode, in that water town, that one was all right. That's when you started to see Naruto has more to him than what we initially thought. But the tuning exam especially. So much happens during the tuning exam, especially when he goes into full freaking Kurama state and takes down what's his name? Oh my god, I can't remember the kid's name. It's the one from the desert village that has a spirit in him as well, or whatever the hell those things are called. I can't remember. It's been a while. Gaara! There it is. Gaara, man, that's another one of my favorite characters, though, because, like, he has this whole, like, change of attitude, all because of Naruto. Like, Naruto brought out what he has shoved deep down inside. All this, you know, he wants to be a good, or like a good-natured individual, but because of all the things, because he was treated the same way Naruto was, in terms of, like, you have to, you know. So the fact that, you know, this is great. Great writing all around. It's just good. It's solid. Yeah, he was cool. And then the other one would have to be Rock Lee. Rock Lee's story is great. Boy's awesome. He was treated as a dangerous weapon, not as the best childhood. Yeah, exactly. And Naruto is more emotional, more complex, and it's about feelings and knowing yourself and then opening it up. Yeah, and I love, like, the correlation between him and Obito. Was his name? Because Obito in the whole, like, was kind of the same as Naruto, like the same idea, but Obito went the entire different direction, and then Sasuke and Sensei, fuck me, man. Why my brain does not want to work whenever I want to think about this. What is his freaking name? One-eyed boy. Well, not one-eyed. He's got the freaking thing. Oh my god, it's the tip of my tongue. I just watched it. I'm getting old. I can't think straight. Anyway, I hope my son is old enough. We'll have something similar. But yeah, Naruto is really Kakashi. Thank you. It's like, it's right there, bro. It just, God. But yeah, Kakashi was like basically Sasuke, and you know, it's the same thing. Obito wanted that girl. He had a crush on her, but she wanted Kakashi. It was the whole. It's like the whole similarity thing, you know. But their life turned out different because Obito went the opposite route, the route that Naruto very could have likely gone, the evil route, because of how he was treated. But instead, he just goes the completely opposite direction. Like, great. I get you. Happens to the best of us. How's the build going? So far, so good. I'm just, you know, taking my time. I don't know. I keep talking to this guy over and over again and don't really know why. What my goal here is. Do I actually have the rope recipe or not? I did not buy the rope recipe. Better go get it right now. We all like Naruto because he took the tough path, the path of light, And I like how Naruto, each character represents a childhood traumas, and each one represents a different one. So you'll identify, yeah, with at least somebody. Rope. Inspect. But yeah, Naruto is really good. Only good once they are teenagers, and I think it's called the Shippuden. Yeah. When he goes into Shippuden. And oh my god. But even then, right around the tuning exam, it starts to get really good, especially when Naruto starts to come into his own powers around that time, and Sasuke starts to realize Naruto isn't just some goofball. Like, he's legit kind of strong. And then Sasuke starts to be thinking to himself, like, well, this is ridiculous. I shouldn't be suffering humiliation against this kid who otherwise is weak. What is this kid doing? So I like the fact that Sasuke starts to get, like, kind of humbled in that regard, especially when Orochimaru was coming at him with the snake. Probably one of the best scenes, I think. One of the best, because it was just, like, early on, he has two kunai and stops fucking Orochimaru, bro. And then he had a cocky tone against Sasuke that Sasuke's used against Naruto many a times. And he's like, I think he said, what, are you scaredy cat or some shit? Maybe it's wrong. But I was like, oh man, what a fucking burn, babe. That's so good. And then, it was so good. Just to stop Orochimaru in snake form, brother. It was, oh wait, that wasn't, or was that Orochimaru? Was that Orochimaru's summon? I can't remember. I forget. Orochimaru can summon snakes. Hey, regardless, it's all good. We need hay now. Just hit Denbury respect with 2 contracts? Dang. Did the game add legendary gear yet? No, but we got a teaser for it, so that's good. How long does it take to respawn tier 5 dungeons? I think about a week. Yeah, I never liked Sasuke. Me either. I always hated Sasuke, and I hate Forehead. What's her name? Sakura. Can't stand either one of those. In my opinion, they both just, I hated the whole, why am I trying to steal stuff? Stop that. But no, I hated his tone always. Just, we're trying to save you, and you're over here like, I gotta travel the dark path. Like, shut up. Get over your emo stage, bro, and just be cool, man. Orochimaru and this, that, and the other, and I'm gonna just shut up, man. Shut up. I know we had to have a story where we're chasing after somebody to kind of like bring them back to the light, but give up. I just didn't like it. It was annoying. But it's a good thing that Sakura was the way she was, because we got the better of those, and that was Hinata. She was probably the best waifu you could probably ask for in all of Naruto. And probably one of the best in most series from there on out. Hinata is so good. Fucking... That's the other scene of Naruto, which is like one of my... Probably the favorite scene, is when he comes in to rescue the Leaf Village. And does so. And then the entire Leaf Village is there to welcome him and thank him. It's like... That was the pinnacle. I was finally, when Naruto was like, finally, brother. I'm getting the love I deserve. Oh my god, shed so many tears for that. That was such wholesome scene. Fucking great. Just loved it. We should probably eat some food, I guess, maybe. Let's do that. I didn't buy any healing supplies. I can buy those later. I talking too much. Sasuke was overrated. Yeah. I hated pink hair girl. Every time she snubbed Naruto for Sasuke, I was livid. I don't remember the plot very clearly, but I was so scared of Orochimaru. Rescued, from what I don't remember that scene. Agreed. Rescued, from what I don't remember from that scene. Rescued. Yeah, he shows up. Because remember, he was in, I think he was in the frog area, and I don't think anybody knew or he didn't know that the Leaf Village was being attacked at the time, but he was learning Sage form or something like that. And either A, he was struggling to learn it fast enough to rescue them, or he had just learned it, and then after he had learned it, he learned the Leaf Village's predicament, and then he gets kind of summoned in or teleported to the Leaf Village, and at that point, he goes freaking Super Saiyan mode against everybody. And I was like, Pain couldn't even believe what the hell was happening at the time, and struggled to fight against Naruto, and it was just so good. I mean, oh my gosh. So much just insane stuff happened in that. So good. Yeah, Shippuden. Never liked Sasuke, very arrogant. But yeah, I'm more into Critical Role. So I hope my son will be into it later so we can bond over it. I remember Sakura calls Naruto an orphan, I think. Yeah, basically. He's just like, again, kids that don't know enough and it's like, well, you're an orphan, so you're no better than nobody else. It's like, shut up, man. Like, you don't know what that kid went through. You don't know the fact that his parents... That's the thing. They didn't want any of the kids to know what happened. So even Naruto was blind to the fact that his parents had sacrificed their own lives to save the village and store Kurama inside of him. So it's kind of like a based anime talk. And the moment the first time the wind Powerball thing was shown for the first time, that was awesome. You talking about when he does the he mixes wind in with his Rasengan? Oh my god, it was the first fight where Sasuke was humbled. It is the Rasengan, by the way. He was being trained in Sage form by the frogs from his older sensei being killed by Pain earlier. And Sasuke was annoying, but at least had a reason. The whole extended family killed in front of him with his brother. Sakura was just a petty, mean girl for no reason, exactly. And never mind, Naruto. Plus, Naruto's dad was the emperor or something. He was a Hokage. No. I think the kids in Naruto were probably one of the better portrayals. Kids in real life are way more cruel than adults. Sarutobi? What was that one? I can't remember Sarutobi. The first bet that Tsunade one was when he bet that Jiraiya would die in the mission. Oh my god, and that's when, yeah, I remember that. The Rasen Shuriken. My favorite scene was Gaara versus Rock Lee and Rock. Oh my god! When he dropped the weights? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, the fourth Hokage. Oh my god, you're right. When Rock Lee was fighting him and Gaara saw fear for the first time, because he's like, I can barely keep up. Like, my ultimate guard, Sand Guard, can't keep up with this kid? What? And then, yeah, anytime, I think back, and I think that's kind of like a throwback, in my opinion, to Dragon Ball Z, because it's usually like, oh, let me get serious, and then they just drop the heavy-weighted stuff. I remember, was it Piccolo? Was fighting Goku, and he's like, or somebody, I don't remember, maybe it wasn't Goku at the time, maybe it was one of the invading Saiyans, and he's like, drop this one, and just hits the ground and blows up. You're like, oh shit, he was that fast with weighted vests? This is a problem. Oh, those are so good. Those scenes are insane. Let's go ahead and eat some, guessing, lentil soup. We'll just do lentil soup, so 2 lentils later, and a pot of water. Eat, and rest up until, I don't know, 10 o'clock. Farming aura like crazy with that weight drop, dude. Pretty much Piccolo does that, and then Goku immediately does the same thing. Oh, it's so great, though. Sasuke's annoying, but at least he had something. No. I think the kids in Naruto. I work at a restaurant. I do not like to see a kid. I rewatched the weight drop moment on YouTube so many times. Man, good times shouting anime lines with friends when we were younger. Let's grab that up. I have a plate, I think, still? Yeah, I got 3 plates, in fact. So let's do more lentil soup for the dungeon ahead. Lentil, vegetable. Oops. Cook, merge. We'll try to get back into more Stoneshard here and less anime talk, but it's so hard sometimes not to geek out on scenes that you're witnessing. Anime is just great stuff. Oh, speaking of, I didn't make this like I was supposed to. I went off to get all the ingredients and completely forgot about it. So I could have had a better rest if I just did that. And then again, we need more nails. And I think we have the right amount of rope, but we'll worry about that later. I need healing supplies and we need some water. I'll get water while we're in town and maybe double check with her. Yeah, unfamiliar turf. Have her go do her thing. He's got something for us. Okay, I promise I won't forget water while in town. He throws off his cape and then Goku drops his arm and leg bands. Mine might be the guy versus Madara. Bro's fucking stomping Madara with his taijutsu. Yeah, dude, because he doesn't open up like gates. I don't know what gate he goes. Does he go all the way to the final gate during that fight? It's so disrespectful too. Like, you are fighting me with weights means you think I'm an easy target. I hate that they couldn't find a better solution for the Uchihas other than killing everyone. Oh, I know. Isn't that weird? I mean, but the Uchiha clan was trying to take over the Leaf Village, so I guess to kill everybody. But I don't know, man. At that point, you would think at least take out the leaders who are doing the rebellion versus killing everybody. Especially with the Leaf Village, man. Of all things, but I guess that there's a pretty dark area of the Leaf Village. Wasn't it the secret clan in the village? The essentially the shadow folks underground that made that call. I don't remember what the hell they're called anymore. The Danzo? Yeah, Danzo, the Roots. Yeah, I think he was the one that made that call, was he not? Am I remembering that wrong? The Anbu Black Ops, yeah. And then Danzo was the leader of that, wasn't he? If I'm remembering this correctly. Yeah, it was just politics. Honestly, the clan, especially being mental illness, does not help. Yeah, the final gate would sacrifice his life for us. Yeah, he wanted to be Hokage so bad. Yeah. And he was like, it's kind of like that shadow government is what I always looked at him as. Is he's like that power behind the scenes is manipulating everything. It's about to ask about Boruto. Fine, let's pause the anime talk. Never mind, it won't stop. Anbu Core, yeah, or the Eye Collector. Oh God, oh that's right, he did collect eyes, didn't he? Oh my goodness, yeah. So of course he wanted to kill everybody. Like, he had ulterior motives. Yeah. So yeah, of course he wanted everybody to die. So instead of just, taking down and stopping, the rebellion in general, let's just wipe the whole freaking clan out. Then nobody can have these eyes and it's just gonna be me. Point. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, I got the water. I got everything I need. Let's go swimming. Got food. We're good. I shouldn't be hungry either. 2%. Yeah, we're good. Enemy talk is definitely not stop. Well, as long as I can multitask, it'd be fine. If I can multitask, Animal Talk can continue. This is probably... Oh my god, it reset. Okay. Oh, he's gonna go around the wrong way. Ah, he's still gonna see me. I mean, whatever. I still need better accuracy, chat. Archer? That's how it's done. Okay. Not really worth. I'll take it. I mean, you never know if I can fill my inventory up or not. Cool. Moving on. Danzo was a candidate for Hokage, did not get chosen twice in a row, and he was just existing. And to get more power, to get that position he wanted the Sharingan. I can't say it out loud. It's hard. The Sharingan or whatever. And to do that, he worked with Orochimaru for the tech, which is why Orochimaru was doing whatever he wanted in the Leaf Village without getting caught. Orochimaru is one of those characters that seems to, I don't know if it was Naruto that kind of like gets him to change his thought process, but he does eventually start helping the Leaf Village versus trying to take out the Leaf Village. And I forget what was the trigger for that. I know for a while his arms didn't work because of the previous Hokage chopping them off, like the spirit to them. And Orochimaru was not having a happy day with that one. Ah! Ah, wrong move. Have mercy on my soul. Oh, he's running away. He gone. It's a story. It's a story about a world that can traumatize child soldiers, killing off an entire clan just to be safe. Doesn't seem off. And the seal of and he seals an ordinary stone bridge with his life. And he seal a ordinary stone bridge with his life? What does that mean? Yeah, I think Naruto creator guy took inspiration from real life shogun Japanese history. It wasn't still for selfish reasons. I've forgotten so long ago. I know. Like a lot of this is like, you know, coming up with memories from the past. It's so hard to remember everything if you don't read that day in and day out. Let's speed hack this one, or let's speed hack it. It's fine. Bandits, we heard you were talking shit about Orochimaru. It's Sasuke's path that makes a Orochi change. Was it Sasuke's path that made it change? I thought it was what he had seen from Naruto and seen how Naruto isn't fazed by like influences from around. Like he just wants to be good. There we go. I don't know though. It's far too long down the road for me to remember that exactly. Danzo's last move is to use a seal ninjutsu with his life as the cost to seal a stone bridge. I don't know why it's so funny to seal a stone bridge. I forget what's the correlation to that. So what's the opinions of people about bards? I don't ever watch it. I think it was, you didn't have to do that. Oh no! We could have just left it as Naruto and called it a day. I don't mind having like Naruto with like, hey, these people had kids, here it is, end it. Just like solo leveling didn't necessarily need to follow suit in the same way. Though I think solo leveling is okay. I just haven't read the most recent ones because I don't want to. I don't know. I just think I was happy to know that our boy in solo leveling got together with the girl. That just makes a lot of sense. Perfect story ending. We had a kid. Fantastic. I don't think we need to prolong it with the kid getting powers and going through the whole thing. I think by the time you get to that part of a series, it starts to just go downhill. Leave it on a high note. But who do I know? I haven't read much in the news stories of solo leveling. It's at Ragnarok, I believe. Can I get him to come to me? Yes, kind of. Nice. It's really good having extra HP like this. I don't know the next skill to get though. You didn't watch Boruto either. Leave it to the youngins to enjoy, right? And so, how do you know where you actually get the legendary weapon? No clue. It's you know, because it's not released yet. Everything is more or less speculation. They did say that initially it's gonna be very much like the unique items. They're gonna be primarily got from drops and dungeons. And then eventually we'll have other options to acquire those. I should really switch this one out. Like that. There we go. I can't wait until we have more block than this. Wow, I got a lot of HP. Oh, that's crazy. That's the boss. Shoot. Shoot. This is gonna be bad. Okay, that'll work. That will work. Okay. Did you fart? Where are you? It smells so bad. See you. Dog farts, man. That's terrible. Nice. Oh, he swapped places. Oh, he's still dead. Staff's treaties. That smelled like rotten eggs. It was horrible. Maybe it will be a quest reward, like the purple weapons, and then and a troll back in the day. Well, they did say it was gonna be something not quest related, but maybe a task. I know they differentiate tasks and quests. So who knows? Who knows? Ooh, another vivifying essence for free. That'll sell pretty decent. That's broken. Don't need. Go ahead and read. Nice. Okay. Anything else that dropped that I can maybe pick up? I don't see anything else. But yeah, I was hoping that my daughter would get to the point where we're in Naruto, where we're actually seeing the Shippuden's series of it all. Is that broken? Not gonna be fitting for our build, so I'm not gonna use it or even bring it back. That's okay. She's got 1,000 some odd. She's at like episode like 100 or so. So she's got what, 900 episodes to go. She'll get there eventually, and then One Piece will be all caught up. I can't wait for the War of the Best though. That's gonna be insane. I'll sit there and watch that. I remember watching that one at least three different times. Nothing recently, but definitely back in the day. I watched that one section over and over again, starting from, not En's Lobby, that's the wrong one. Wherever the prison is, I can't remember what that one's called. Hey, antlers, let's go. I could see an NPC giving bounties for caves, boss trophies or something. Not technically a contract or a quest, but more likely giving Laukre a Morian. Impel Down, that's the one. Impel Down. Bro went through some shit in Impel Down. He went up like way too many levels higher, fighting enemies that he shouldn't be fighting at that stage in the game, but he had no shits given. Boy's on a quest. But yeah, Impel Down. Yeah, Baruto is a cash grab. I mean, look at the name of the show. Naruto is Naruto, amazing, one of the best anime. Boruto is so bad, not really needed. Leeches are the most OP thing in the game. Leeches are great. They heal so fast, and you recover your body part. It's kind of hard not to like leeches. Hello? Blaming your own farts on a dog? Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. You caught me! Switch back. I wouldn't have to. I mean, I got, like, if I really wanted to, I would just fart and sit in it and nobody would know because you guys are over there and I'm here. Just saying. Oops. Trying to catch back up on chat here. Wait, the good of old mercenary drip that it... Wait, is the good old mercenary drip hat still the best crit related? Like, I think so. If we're talking crit, especially, yeah. There's, even the bear helmet, does it have crit? I can't remember because I can't fucking find it. It won't drop for me in our previous run. How much you want to bet, though, this time around? I'll find the crit hat, the bear hat or whatever, without struggling. It'll just show up. All the resets we did. What? Hungry? Why wait? Eat some lentils. Crude amulet. There's 2 crude amulets up in here. They don't sell that great though. It's a blue. May as well. Put that away. Incense and 3. I definitely want to bring these leeches back, though. I mean, these are blues. Kind of hard to pass that up, right? All right, let's get out of here. Oh, wait. Hold up. And then another broken belt. All right. Did you see the new Stoneshard character for the patch? What? You're so dumb. Okay. I love it. Hold on. Let me share that. Oh, that's good. That's good. So stupid. That's so good. It's so good. Oh man. Look at it. Look at it. It's so good. Oh, it's great. I love it. Oh man. About to choke out the water. That's good. Oh, it's so yeah, it's so well done. And look, am I like a necromancer? What's going on, bro? I look so evil. It's great though. Golly, that's it's so good. I'm gonna pin that, bro. I gotta download that or something. Goodness. Just download this, bro. There it is. Yes, download that by itself. Same image. Of course, save. Okmall avatar. Let's go. So good. I can pin that shit. Pin that message. Oh yeah, definitely pin it. Pin both. Good job, brother. Oh man, it's so good. Oh my. I do care. The dwarf sells them, right? The bear hat? He does, but he didn't sell it. I had like 4 resets and no bear helm. What are we aiming for in this build? Oh my god, I was supposed to cover the build earlier in the stream and I completely forgot. I hope you are still watching for the individual who asked, because I can't remember who did it. Let me kind of cover it right now. I'm not going to read chat anymore because I'll get off subject. Let me finish one subject at a time. Sorry about that. I said I was going to cover it and then things happened. I think anime talk happened. I don't really know. So the realistic goal of this one, as part of it being a challenge, the main goal is to finish off the magic mastery skill tree with no points into sorcery at all, but we would need to do the full magic mastery skill tree. I don't have to focus on it 100% of the time. I just can like fill in points as I need to, because we also need to have defenses and attack skills, right? So we don't want to focus on this 100% of the time. Having said that, I'm gonna at least get Seal of Cleansing. The next 2 level ups. I'm gonna get Dissipation followed by Seal of Cleansing. So the idea would be to fill this whole thing out. I can put points in survival. I can basically, you know, I have clearance to do more or less whatever else I want. There's just a few specifics that we have to do to get this build correct. But I thought, what the hell, we'll go to armored combat like for battering ram. I don't know about athletics just yet. Maybe a dash. Warfare, I don't recall what our plan was. If we were going to do anything with warfare. I can't remember. Shields, the idea I want to do here would be go on to hold the line. So I'll need a couple level ups there. And then we had talked about doing maces. The right side of maces. So like hammer and anvil and concussion. Try to go down that route. But yeah, we don't want to. We're very tight on our skill points, so we don't want to invest too heavily in one aspect or another. We got to have like a nice balance. So we're trying to balance it out with shield skills, mace shields. Obviously having all of the points here. A little bit into survival for probably some healing between maybe cauterize and first aid, and then armored combat for more defense related stuff. So it just depends. And as far as like the stats, I know for a fact I want to have at least 20 points into strength and 20 points into vitality. What we do after that, not entirely sure. We are suffering currently from accuracy. We're only at 81%. So having maybe some points in perception to help boost the accuracy a bit, considering we're going to go into heavy armor. Heavy armor is going to be a problem because the helms, typically for heavy armor, decrease accuracy. So maybe having some points in perception give us like 7.5% accuracy when we have 5 points additional into perception would be helpful. Now that I covered that, hopefully that explains some of the things. Let me catch back up on what I see here. Impel down is so well done, but where have I seen that face before? The skull does not help, and you are definitely evil. Definitely an edgy boy character. New profile pics required. Oh yeah, dude, I could probably do that from my Discord one. The one on Discord is is the one on Discord using what's the one on Discord? Is it using my normal or is it using a different face? I can't remember now. I might just be using my standard like Luffy pick. Could be wrong. I'm using a standard Luffy pick. Okay, yeah, I can always update that. Be fun. So good though. All right, let's make our way back and get this sucker turned in. Do I have any room for anything else? Maybe one more leech. Leech acquired, and let's continue on. Let's swim across. We made it. But yeah, Bartholomew, that's an awesome pick, brother. Love it. It's hilarious though. Oh man. Maybe we turn that into a, what do you call those things? An emote. I'm gonna use it. I gotta update my emotes on YouTube as well. I think I have a couple more slots available. And then maybe have my wife animate it with like maybe glowing eyes. That'd be easy enough to do. All right, from here, since it's daytime, I have to go to the mill. Maybe whatever our reputation ad here is. Amity? Yeah, it's worth selling stuff off right now. Do I have anything to sell to this guy? Let's sell anything metal related. Sell that. You know me, I can't litter here in town, so just gonna use it when something sketchy happens. Let's see, repair. Do I want to repair these or use the other ones? That's a good question. Let's find out. Per ID scroll. Use here. Fortitude and health. Same protection value. Bleed res is higher, but move res is lower. And it provides more negatives. But we gain more health. I'd have 133 HP. That's insane. What do you guys think? Would that be worth taking? Or maybe we just keep the current, because this is at 6 durability. It's probably going to be really expensive to repair. Let's just... Is that more health? Yeah, wow. 3 more health? Holy. Let's just purge this one. It sells for 62. Probably would have sold better if I would have just identified it instead, but it's fine. 65, 151. Whatever's in here. Oops. I gotta get this identified as well. Or purged, whichever. Lads, what trait do you think it will have? I'd say Okmall's trait will be Errant Pirates. For every 1,000 tiles traveled before taking rest, enemy loot drop gets increased by 10%. He gets lost and he gets loot. That one's pretty good. Or something like, instead of a debuff being hungry, it is a buff. What if... Now, what if... Oh my goodness. What if we... I wonder if Kerr could make something like that easily enough. Which is like changing... well, I don't know if it's... would that be possible without modifying the game? Or you just like... I don't know. I don't know. We'll have a mod for that. Let's see. Ritual candles we no longer need for anything. So sell. The books sell okay to this guy. But I might do it later. Let me talk back with the this dude here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. I don't think I will. Because how expensive is it? 160. We'll have it replaced here soon enough, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. I don't think it's gonna be important to do that at all. Okay. I gotta sell this off. Oh, nails. I need nails. Let's see. Nails. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. Or something like, instead of a debuff being hungry, it's a buff. Oh, God. But at that point, I would never eat. Or the more empty purses that you have in your inventory, the higher your weapon damage gets. Oh my God, but that would be easy to cheese that, honestly. You would need something that is a buff, but also a negative, kind of. 3 leeches should be plenty. I can toss them off here for the lowly bandits, because I don't think I can sell it to anybody. I have one individual that would probably buy this. Old Tot, right? He buys broken stuff. Every time someone asks about cheat engine, the character gets 1 HP. 2 gold. It's 2 gold more than I had. I think I'd rather have the pain resistance versus whatever this is. 76 purge? You're crazy. I don't think I should have bought that purge scroll off of that other one. If purge scrolls are so expensive, an ID scroll would have been better. ID scrolls are like 10 to 12 gold. Purge scrolls are far too expensive. I think that that item that I purged probably cost... I probably made like 5 gold, 10 gold off of it because of how I purged it. That's insane. Slashing and bleed resistance. Slashing would be applied to everything, and bleed resistance would be applied to everything. That's actually pretty good when you think about it. That's 2 resistances applied to every single body part. Same thing with the rending, applied to all body parts. Alright, now I should be able to make rope. What? Didn't I already make rope? Maybe I used it on something else. I did, in fact, use it on something else now that I think about it. There we go. Give me that chest. What sorry. What enchantments do you go for on gear for a mage? A mage, I don't really... Oh, my bear pelt. Let's go. Did you give me 2 bear pelts? Oh, I don't have room for a bear pelt. I was like, wait a minute. For a mage, I typically only go for energy resto if I really need it. But realistically, I don't really care. All of my mages, between the gear that I have I always go for just like cooldown reduction on my mage gear. As far as enchantments, I don't really care. None of the enchantments mean anything to me because usually on every single mage character, once I get my cooldowns low enough, my energy cost low enough, then I can just spam skills and never have to worry about energy at all. So I don't really have a focus for that. You could use whatever you want at that point. Repair kit? Sure, why not? This is solid. I'm going to go back down here and turn this in. I can't keep going. Basically just your playstyle turned into a character. Definitely turned into the Osbrick Taylor. Oh, 100%. Because the good paladin I am, I gotta, you know, hey, this guy wanted it. I got you, brother. Finish your task. Here you go. So good. That's nice. Alda came in clutch there. Do I want to eat my own food or maybe just buy something? What's my immunity at? It's almost maxed out. Aldern cabbage. So good. Is it a mod? Is it mod make game more smooth? What do you mean? Smooth isn't how? You mean fast? Like how we're speeding it up? Then it's not a mod, but it is a it's cheat engine. The other stuff I'm going to put over there is things that we're going to be selling. These technically we aren't going to sell, and I'm just going to put them over here because I got to turn that into a quest later. If I haven't already done it. What's in my backpack? It was 2 vivifying essences. Oh, and a bunch of coin. What's in my purse? Oh. I think that's good. Let me double check everything is repaired. Boots. Okay. Claim the reward. Shoot. No, I did all that walking. No, make it in time. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. There's no way I make this. Oh my god, we didn't make it. There's no way we make it. Did we make it? I freaking made it. Tiny, what's up? Good, Martin. About my contract. We're done with the contract. There we go. That's better. Brynn is up to damn near up to Amity, which is awesome. I actually should be able to go all the way down to Brynn after this. But I might just go straight to Mannshire first. Because we're going to need extra gold coins. Tier 4 heavy stuff is pretty expensive. Not as expensive as Tier 5, but still, it's a lot of money. Yeah. It's because I only have 40 frames. The frames stay the same. I got 38 frames per second. 40 frames is just the way the game is played at. It's played basically at 40 frames. We're not really speeding up the frames per second. We're just speeding the game up. And it's just cheat engine. I can show you real quick. It's nothing crazy. Right here. This is cheat engine. Very simple to use. You would just click this little processes button. I don't know if you guys can see that. I can't really zoom in, but processes, you select Stoneshard. Boop, right there. Hit open. Enable the speed hack. There's just an option right here. You see it? Maybe it's too small to see. I don't know, but you click that. Brings up a little drop-down menu. I run at 3x speeds mostly. And that's how it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest up after I eat my food. I still don't know where to put my ability point at. Oh, no, I do. I was talking about my build and completely forgot. We need to do this. Next level up should be Seal of Cleansing because we'll be level 10. We'll finally have something else in the mix. I'm going to put some skills down here. Finesse and Power. And then we'll rest after eating. Oh, I didn't even fill me up. I need to eat something else. Lentil stew. Stew. How about that? 17. There we go. Now we can rest all day. How long does it take for beehives to give more honeycombs? I think that's probably close to a week. I remember where we found it, we looted it. I cleared a couple more contracts, walked around town, or walked around the area here, and it felt like it was about a week. Oh no, cheat in a single player game, dislike on sub. Seems like the hunt went well. Deal. Let's grab our prayer buff. Collect and... I'm going to make some more lentil soup. And merge. There we go, chat. Let's... the next one... Alright, perfect. This one upgraded, so we'll just do the humans next. You're welcome, Big Fuzz. I'm pretty sure it's about a week. I don't know the exact time frame. I feel like it's about a week. Tell the scrubs to like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, guys, don't forget about that. So what's your opinion on the new character? I like it a lot. I like it. He should definitely be a pirate, so his trait has to do something with piracy. Swashbuckler or something, I don't know. Something like that. The Captive Emissary. Wait, didn't I already do the Captive Emissary once on this build already? I think I did, didn't I? Is he caught again? Yes, he's caught again. Student needs to stay in town, stop getting kidnapped. This one pays well, though. Especially at tier 2. 3 days. We can do better in 3 days. Captive Emissary. 3 days. Come on, we can do better than this. Oh my god, he won't give me 1 day. One day, how much gold? No clue. I didn't see it. 940 crowns. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, prayer buff, check. Vigor, check. Food, check. Plus, we're going to the human dungeon. Nets, check. Wait, did you talk to him after he got captured? I haven't yet. I forgot to and only remembered it just now. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, did you talk to him after he got captured? So he gives you the letter to Mannshire governor? If not... Crowbar repaired? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. No, I talked to the governor, I thought. I'm pretty sure we already turned in the governor part of that contract. Didn't we? Oh, it's not listed. I'm pretty sure we did, though. Pretty sure we did. We'll find out after we rescue him again. Pretty sure I'm right about that. Oh my gosh. All right, you dirty humans. Be cleansed with holy fire. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, his seize did not work. Your seize has no power here. I'll take your baked potato, though. Did that in the wrong order, didn't I? I'm always surprised by my raised shield after using it a second time, and it doesn't affect me. I'm worried that maybe my block power is low by the time he goes to hit me again. Because like that second raised shield should have definitely blocked all those attacks. At least I would assume they would. I'll keep an eye on that stat because I am definitely curious about that. Come to daddy. Another easy enemy. Nice. Good chew. Good deal. Caltrops. Inspect. It looks like a... Is it always supposed to look like that? Because that does not look like caltrop recipe. Shout. It's a dog. Yeah, Mannshire. That was my guess. Okay. So we've blocked some attacks. And block power is 12 out of 29. 0. So even if I block, it's pointless. We definitely need to have more overall block power. So that way when we do recover block, we're recovering quite a bit more. Always feels good when they bleed out before they can even run away. I think it's all schematics have the same scribbles on them, do they? Maybe I just don't pay attention. I just happened to look this time and was like, wait a minute. Is that right? What? Oh, hello. There's no way I can get him to do anything with that trap. Oh, we'll just wait for him to come to me. Nice. How did I missed every single hit. Burned in holy fire. You know why you burned in holy fire? Because you ran away. You can only blame yourself for that one. They didn't hear that? Oh, another one. By yourself? Nice. Curious how much of that... Yeah, we used a decent amount of our block power. Nice. What? Why are you crying like that? Why does he always come to me? Everybody else is awake in the house. He's all like, Dad, check me out. Block regen on the offensive shield skills is underrated. No, it's not underrated. It's like, it's important. I learned that lesson with heavy shields because of the low block regeneration. They might have a high block power, but the moment that block power is gone, you're a sitting duck if you can't regenerate any of that block power. So it's really important to have that. That's where the whole medium one shouldn't affect our block power recovery as much. Doesn't take away block power recovery at all. I think he only did the old contract, but that's why it's repeating itself. Might want to pick up at least the other mace attack skill. With only one, it's a bit of a slug. Maybe, but maybe not. I think we should be fine with like basic attacks for the most part. We'll see. We'll see how it all works out. I want to get defenses up first. Because if we can block everything, then it doesn't necessarily matter. Apparently I didn't dodge, or I must have dodged that one. But that's impossible. I'm not blocking anything. There we go. We need more block power. Or block percent chance. On top of accuracy, so I don't miss all of my attacks. 30% chance right now is not a lot. What? I don't need this many nets. I don't need that poppy. How does Seal of Reflect interact with blocks? No clue. I would assume it's the same way with a dodge. Doesn't it? Doesn't a dodge work? I don't know, I haven't used it in such a long time, so I don't know. I don't remember. I'd have to put it on like a high dodge build and then see if the dodge still if whatever damage would have been done until you dodged it, if that still reflects damage. I wouldn't think it would because it wouldn't make any sense. Holy bad guys. How do I get this guy's attention? Does that work? Not quite. It is the boss. Ooh. You netted the wrong person. Oh, run away. Good old chap. Tired of this guy running though. I mean, my luck, he just comes back. It's not that you weren't blocking, but he was fumbling. Brace for impact increases the fumble chance, and since he was doing less than 5 damage, you were simply regenerating more block per turn. That could make sense then. I didn't read the log either. This drives me insane when I'm doing a shield build and make me want to install UI Plus with the block power bar. Oh, I know. I wish we had that as like an option, as opposed to having a mod to do the same thing. I have no idea. I don't think the reflection formula is on the website. Does anybody know how it all works? Like I don't either, man. Like you'd have to test it out again, because I don't use the skill as often. So I don't remember what's prioritized. Does it just always work when you get attacked? Is it like if it's a damage that you inflict? Because I know before it used to be with dodge, whatever damage was to be inflicted, it felt like you just, even if it was a dodge, it felt like, if I remember correctly, you would still reflect whatever damage was incoming, even if you missed it entirely. Because I remember there was times where we were taking like maybe 5 damage, but we're reflecting like 20 or some shit like that, which wouldn't really make sense unless, of course, you're reflecting more or less the overall incoming damage. I don't know. That could be worthwhile to sell. Rack's empty. So this side's good. We're gonna go find the captive next. It's cold. Chat. I was gonna put a sweatshirt on, but I was like, nah, there's no need. I'm gonna put a sweatshirt on now. There we go. I'm gonna put on some boots. That's right, I got boots in here. Shush. My toes is cold. You guys ever seen me out and about? Probably the most not put together, redneck, homeless looking individual out there. Just saying. I don't think they've changed reflection formula since the first they released Magic Mastery, but I guess they have since they tweaked protection and... Ooh, that's true. True. I'm warm now. Nice and toasty warm. Copper nuggy. 2 individuals are coming over here. Will you incorporate magic later? I can't incorporate magic later as part of the build. Modding community will fix it all in time, and Mannshire, I think, already has like a better UI mod. Are they steel reinforced? No, these are just like... No, these are just like winter boots. That's it. I've had them for years. I don't ever do anything with them. They're clunky. It's about the only thing they got going on for them. Oh, dang. Attack me! Four. Okay, we did it. Those dagger dudes suck. Leeches. Leeches are so good. Don't go to any construction sites then. You gotta love a good pair of boots. I mean, yeah, I'm not a boot wearer per se, but man, I'll slap these on, or I got Crocs that I just slip on. I look like a hobo, like I said, when I'm out and about. I put on sweats, got my my one-piece hat so I don't have to mess with my hair, so I don't have to like dress up. And yeah, I just don't go indoors. Me and my wife have this more or less unspoken agreements where unless I'm going to work and such, I don't interact with the public. Yeah. I stay in the car. She does, you know, the shopping. She orders food. She does all the driving. Oh. Not that I can. I just, you know, I'm the passenger princess. I don't know, just the way it is. I really hate interacting with people. I gotta do it every single day anyway. At work. Just hate interacting with people outside of work. Stay put for now. Come follow me. Alright, chat, we should be good. Is there anything else that I may have missed? Ah! Scared me! Don't step there. Please, don't step there. I didn't see it. It's not my fault. They hit it well. Oh no, Ma. You are a Crocs guy. I think I might leave your chip. Okay. The backseat driver interacting with chat, right? Oh, that's too fun. Plus, I mean, I haven't played the game in a long time, but it was nice because my wife just likes to tend to like she doesn't mind driving or you know, taking the scenic route. Whereas I'm a matter of fact kind of individual. I want to go to the place, my destination, in the most straight line possible. And when I shop, I'm beelining for what I need to do. I'm fast walking to the aisles I need, gathering up what I need, nothing extra, not most of the time. And then I'm out. I don't talk, I don't look at nobody, I'm in, out, done, home. So like, yeah. Just no. Oh, you gotta escort the victim. You gotta escort the victim now. Yeah, but only outside of the dungeon. You don't have to take them all the way back to town. But it is pretty cool. They tweaked that a wee bit. Let me harvest. Contract is done. 940. We are at respect with Osric and amity with Brynn. How much rep did we get though? 175? Not bad. Not bad at all. 100% with my wife loving to meander around any store looking for the same products 1 billion times. I think most guys shopping alone be like that, right? We just beeline to what we need and we're out, we're done. It always cracks me up. It's like, that didn't take you very long. Yeah, in, out, done. That's all we needed to do. If you wanted more, you should have put it on the list. You can't expect me to like think, oh, you know, what could I do else? This is what we needed, right? It's so true, right? Like, there's a list for a reason. Oh yeah. And though the funny thing is, on the opposite side, I'll be telling my wife, like, babe, pick up something snack wise. She's like, well, what do you want? I don't know. You know me best. Figure it out. So, like, I expect it from her, but I don't. I'm like, I'll be like, matter of fact, like this. Just cracks me up. Oh my god, we got so much fruits and veggies. That's good. We have three fruits. Was there any more fruits? I have to buy one extra fruit, I think, but we'll make the fruit salad. Okay, selling items. Sell this. Open that. Open this. Oh, the other thing I was gonna say is it was nice because, like I said, she likes to take scenic routes a lot of times. And back when I was playing that one game, that GPS RP Orna. Back when I was playing Orna a lot, I would have her just drive around the scenic routes while I just killed bosses left and right, gathering up. I would purposely be like, hey babe, let's go driving for a round. Let's go shop and do what we gotta do. We could take a scenic route, go visit the bald eagle, because we have a bald eagle nearby in a tree, which is awesome. And I would purposely either spend $1 or have my little neck of the woods here on the Orna game have those little statuettes for extra gold and orns and experience saved up just for the purpose of driving around killing stuff so I can level up as fast as possible. It's a fun game, by the way. You never tried Orna? It's great. And I always feel like that game, in terms of games that have that free-to-play element to them, where there's no pay to win, right? And the one thing that you can technically pay to win for isn't really that beneficial because it still takes a lot of effort to do, is buying the shrines for like $1. Otherwise, if you're driving down highways and such and you're the passenger princess like me, then finding shrines going like 65, 70 miles an hour down the road, it's easy enough just to click a shrine and boom, you get a buff for like an hour and a half. What am I doing right now? I need an ID scroll. Purge ID? Ooh, that's worth 1,000 gold? Yep. That's good. Silver nuggies need to get moved over. I already read that recipe. Piece of leather goes here. Ring goes there. This goes here. You go into this purse. Reorganize, and let's open this one up. Some more free salt. That was awesome to find salt like that. And I gotta get my gear repaired. So we'll have one more dungeon to do, and then we'll probably knock out 3 dungeons. It depends. I might go down to Brynn a little bit early just to buy some equipment. Maybe specifically, maybe like a shield. We'll try to get a tier 4 shield right off the bat. That'd be really, really nice. 100% my wife was loving the meander. Looking at the product billing times. Well, if not the list, then it's not crucial anyway. Yeah, we are honestly all the same. It doesn't matter where you live. I do beeline to the buy now, die now section with the good deals every time. That's too funny. All right, everything's repaired. Quest was turned in. One more quest here. And then hopefully the smoky tunnel will have reset after we do one more phase wolves. They have high dodge rates. Be a little worried about going there. So let's just do what we can best with the build we have currently, and Smoky Tunnel shouldn't be too bad. Slide that away. What's in my purse again? Slide this away. Harvest. And move you over. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's some berries around here, right? There's a berry bush. One berry. I need another berry bush. Nailed it. Yo, I'm back. Had a cool dream, and I woke up when the alien popped out of my chest just now. Spelunking it? Have a pickaxe? I should. And welcome back to the land of the awakened people. Yeah, I said what I said. Are we still hungry? How hungry am I? 10%? Let me go buy a fruit real quick. Does turning in a contract by the Osric Mill for extra rep give you extra rep in Brynn? It does. It does. So, it's not just the mill though, because keep in mind, the guy that goes to the mill also goes to the Drunken Woodsman. He just travels back and forth depending on the time of the day. Roadside tower locations are for extra money, but less rep. And this is just standard. Better rep with Brynn. Sorry, better rep with Osbrook. Mediocre rep with the Brynn area, and the normal amount of money. What am I doing right now? Came here for a reason. Talk to chat. Forgot. Fruits. I just see one. Oh, there's some more berries. I was gonna eat them, but I'll eat this. Hopefully it gives me enough to rest with. Fruit salad. Merge. Come over here. Eat. Ah, it wasn't enough. 1%? Do I really have to cook something up? That's annoying. Can I do mushroom salad? Is there a forest nearby? Need mushrooms. Good afternoon, Paladin. I don't have any commands for it. I never have a command for what build I'm doing because I don't really know what I'm doing. Penny buns. I need another mushroom. Morel. That'll work. I may as well pick up an acorn. Challenge? I don't have that either. So there's really not a challenge with this one. Do I have it written as a challenge? I mean, the build itself is what the challenge is. I can explain it though. The goal and the end goal with this build, and I guess the challenging part of it all, is to completely fill out Magic Mastery. That's a lot of skill points invested there, and try to survive with that as the main hurdle for the build. When repairing high-level gear, do you recommend just repairing with Smithy or buying repair items? Typically, we're buying repair items. Now, if it's a weapon, there's not much you can do with a weapon, and buying repair kits for a weapon, I wouldn't do that, because a repair kit costs like 200 to 300 gold, with like 250 to 350 or so. And if it's so damaged that the repair kit is only repairing one durability each time, not worth it. Just repair it at the smith or whatever. if it's repairable gear and it's like tier 4, tier 5, then it actually makes a lot of sense to repair it with repair pieces, because that's far cheaper than going to a repair guy and repairing it that way. And don't ever do repair kits on armor unless it's only down by like maybe, I would do at most 30%, 35% durability lost on the overall equipment. Any lower than that, and your repair cost of repair kits versus repaired amount is so low that it makes the repair kit not worth it. But yeah, repair pieces are the way to go. 100%. They're usually cheaper by far, especially on a tier 4, tier 5 item that you find out in the wild. Yeah. Let's do fried eggs. There we go. Now we can rest all day. I thought you got some specific goal. Kind of. The specific goal is just magic mastery. Challenge is to get magic mastery tree without any sorcery skills. Yeah. Basically that, right? And we've been doing well enough so far. And the other way is just to look like a paladin. So heavy armor, maces. Oh no, my leak rot. What kind of food should I craft up this time? Maybe daytailers too? So we just need to cook in a plate. That'll work. Grab our prayer buff. We're going to take Old Tot to the roadside tower to knock out Pilgrim's Rest next. It's like 30% more weapon damage. Yeah, we'll at least get that. And more health, which is great. So, because like magic mastery counts as 2 things, and being that we're Leo, we'll get the extra health benefit off of using this entire skill tree because it counts as utility. And we'll also get the benefit of extra weapon damage, which is going to be great. So 30%. Plus, we're going into strength because we're going to go blocks. We're going to get weapon damage from this. Vitality, so more HP. So we should be really tanky on top of having a decent amount of weapon damage. Right now, it's at 113%. It'll only go up from there. Old Tots. How do you catch them? Wild items with a... Yeah, basically you gotta forge yourself a Pokeball to catch the wild items out there. You gotta fill out that gear Pokédex, you know what I mean? I think they should bring... I think they should bring more basic skills into the game. Well, so it's funny you say that. I mean, technically speaking, under the basic skills, they put this together, but what they said about it is it's more of a placeholder because they might add more. They might not need as many of these, but they just kind of put this as a placeholder, as a just in case. So if they do come up with more basic skills, they can be right here. But this isn't like a definitive, hey, this is how many basic skills you'll have. It's just there for optics right now. Death Stinger Hive. Brigands. And I think in terms of basic skills, it would make more sense that the basic skill wouldn't require ability points, but instead would maybe be taught by NPCs, or maybe something you learn over time by upgrading your caravan. Like, let's say you added, fill in the blank here. You upgraded a part of the caravan and it gives you another basic skill. I don't know. But who knows what they're going to do with that stuff later. Right now, it's just a maybe not. I don't know. They need to add cooking to this menu. Maybe some dishes require fire, but we should 100% be able to check the recipes without a fire. Oh, right. Yeah. Because, like, always remembering each individual ingredient for a recipe kind of sucks. Also, I'd like to play some medium heavy armor, but they lack all the good stats as accuracy, crit chance, and crit efficiency, etc. Well, hopefully we're gonna make something work with accuracy, crit. Well, no, not crit chance, because I won't be able to. I'm either gonna have like high strength and a mediocre accuracy. It just depends. I think I might have to go like 5 points into perception for some accuracy. I think I need to jump the pace. But yeah, you're not gonna have the best of everything. You're gonna be having to prioritize one thing over another. Yeah. Does a green salad really need a campfire? That's a good point. Green salad? Yeah, you're right. You don't really need a campfire for that. That's a great point. Oh, didn't think about that. That's something you should be able to craft in your inventory. Maybe at that point, all you need to do is carry a bowl with you. That's what I said in my previous comments. Checking a recipe without fire would be a cool basic skill. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be a skill. It should be a given. Or at the very least, be able to make a shopping list. You know how some games have like a, like if you're specific to certain things, you can like pin that, that food item, or let's say, and go into town, or hell, even the caravan, pin that as like a shopping list, and then go into town with your shopping list, and then as you accumulate the items you need, it'll just checkbox it. I would like that a lot. I have always ended up playing light armor so far. Well, with the fire, you can eat it right off the prep area. Hello, Mr. Snake. Come at me like that. What was that? And where is that? Oh, they're coming from the south. I was like, focus on this question mark. I'm like, it's not even moving. Oh, more lentils. I'll take that. Well, with the fire, you can eat it off the prep area, and they probably don't have a way to handle the cooked food if you close the cooking menu. Yeah, basic experience books in dungeons should give you basic skills instead of skill points. All right, here we go, chat. You guys ready for this? Put a net down. Oh, these guys are pretty easy. Come on, brother. What are you doing? I didn't even block it. He was just like, here, you've been hit. Who's up next? You? No block, unless I've recovered it. Recovered. We definitely need more block chance. Somebody step on a fire? That they did. That was a block. And that was just a dodge. What are you guys doing? Why is the boss here? My goodness. There we go. You're the one who stepped on fire? That's hilarious. How about that? Since the last patch, if you have heavy armor and even dare to widget your pinky, you're gonna pull the whole second floor dungeon. Well, I think these ones, because the boss room was so close to these, they heard the commotion of me breaking it, so they started coming to me, but then the boss stepped right onto a trap, which is hilarious. That was a good damage right there. Ooh, accuracy! That helps a little bit. Literally a little bit. Only 2%. Better than no percent, though. Oh, it was... Oh, they couldn't even avoid it. It was right there. Nice. Wait. Sometimes I think that Brace for Impact would be better off if it could be a little bit longer than 2 turns. Ooh, that's a... I mean, I don't need a tier 3, but that would have been helpful a while ago. Nice. Turn around and sell it at least. Smoke bomb? That's helpful. There we go. Take care of all of his initial starting abilities. I went to pee and suddenly saw a boss at the entrance? Casket over the purse, to be honest. I didn't see no casket. What y'all talking about? The casket's good, but it's not, like, that good. Maybe I'm just biased, I guess. I don't know. Bottle of oil, put it away. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. He still got me with it. What a turd. Oh, come on. That combination right there. She dazed me. He turned around and stunned me. Ooh. Let me get that rag. We might be able to find another rag because we are running low on bandages. Brandy. Barberries. Drink up. Wardrobe. Ooh, what's this? Garlic. Hey, bookshelves. More deer antlers. Read, toss. Toss. That away. That away. Gold coins. ID scroll. Health restoration and health. Holy, more health? What's... this is a pretty good loot. Oops. A sensor? Gonna need that too. Let's finish figuring out what's in here because we have a little bit more to kill.
I'm worried that he's going to wreck us. Gold, toss that. Gold. Nice, and a level up. Do we go for perception right now? Or keep increasing block? You can store rings and amulets in some of the in some food in a 2x2. Up to 15 items. Food? Which casket are we talking about? Like the regular yellow casket? But seriously, do we go for perception? Okay, so that's more HP, more energy, more weapon damage, or weapon percent. What's considered a removed effect from me? This would be a positive effect that would get removed. Okay, so I'll be admittedly I'm a little bit of a noob when it comes to this skill and how I can make it benefit me. So that's gonna be a learning curve. All right, well, let's go back down to this other room. So we have the cloth scraps. May as well eat. Nothing there. Cloth scraps. What's in my backpack? Can put this away. Put this away. Can put you up. Reorganize. That over and the book over. Cloth scraps. Folio, deer antlers, folio. Bolt of cloth, sensor, merge. I think that's it, everything, right? Yeah, that's good, right? You guys didn't see anything else? And I want to double check to make sure I looted this. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, cool. That wasn't a bad haul. That's one of the better Proselite dungeons in terms of loot. Just double checking I can't put anything else away. Not too shabby. And then once, like I said, once this is done, again, what do you guys think? Perception? I mean, we're still lacking in accuracy. 83 with a bow pendant on. Nobody has any ideas? Okay, nobody has any ideas. Fair enough. If you guys don't, I'll just dive right back into strength. Is YOLO, I don't know. Perception seems to be the way to go, though. Because if we can't hit, then we can't kill anybody. Let's just do that. Let's just boost it. That 7.5 will put us over 90% by the time we hit level 15 or hit 15 points into perception. 12 o'clock. Ooh, there's items in there. That means there's items in my other chest too. I'm thinking we should probably sell this because it doesn't sell that great. It gives me free room for this one here. Ta-da! We've done it! Oh, by the way, what is your going rate right now? 261? That's, no. I'll buy one of those, head over to the brewery and buy 2-3 more barrels of beer. Accuracy, I think you need only 95% because skills have that innate 4. So long as we get it up to at least 95, we should be fine. Keep in mind, I don't have very many skills that are active attacking skills. So, unless we get that changed out later. Now this one here, we're gonna get identified and repaired. It's a purge roll. I'll have to stop in town to get that that identified. Bottles of oil. I think I still need those for upgrades. Hello? Prime subscribe? Pez Dorado. What is 2 months? Currently on a 1 month streak. What is happening, brother? Thank you so much for that Prime sub. There are new legends in game already? No, not yet. They were just teasers. Eventually, though. We can look forward to it. I'm excited. They look dope. They did such a good job. The art team over there is amazing. Probably one of the best I think I've seen in games. Okay, so we need to go into town for an ID scroll. Let's do that real quick. Pestorado equals. I don't know how to say that word. What is it? Oh, is that you? Are you the same person? Can we get a new Electromancer playthrough, okmall? I so need help. It is you. I appreciate you guys. Goodness, thank you. Yeah, I guess we could do that. You want me to do it after this? I've been having chat do like votes on things, but if chat wants to see a new Electromancer playthrough, we could try that. Move resistance and energy. How much is that going to cost me to fix? 143? I have repair pieces back at base. That would make that far cheaper. Sell this one off. Oh, while I'm here, let me sell everything else. We got some other junk to get rid of. So, don't need the pearl amulet, though I could wait to get down to the next place. That's about everything I can sell. The other 2 items we can sell in here. Let's see. I can sell one of these. 96, 72, and 231. Let's go. I also want to get me a tent. I love having the tents so we can get some more better rest. Electro Staff Leo, please? Can't do everything all at the same time. Open. What else are we missing right now? Right. We need to go upstairs. Because I'm pretty sure the chest up here has got a crap ton of items in it. Oh, yeah, most definitely. There's the pickaxe. We found it. Death Stinger Hive. Let me offload this stuff, head back to the mill, because we got another, some more items over there to pick up. And then we're going to take out that cave. Hopefully the cave is reset. It still says 1 skull, so it's possible that it hasn't leveled up, or it just hasn't reset. It's one of those 2 options. We have a 50-50 shot. Let's see, food. Forgotten notes. Don't need that. This over. So it's down by a lot. Let's use this big one here. Another big one. Another big one. 50 out of 90. We'll eventually, I think, have self-repair. This should be way more affordable now. 37. We know we can sell the golden ring, even though it's broken, down in Brynn. D-scroll. Put that stuff over. And what did this need? I think we need rope. Yeah, 1 rope. That should be easy enough to find. Let's go find some hemp. Caves also reset like dungeons? Yeah, absolutely. Unless that was a statement and not a question. Beehive still hasn't reset. I don't know how I got it to reset last time. All right, lentils we can take. You know, while I'm up here, it'd actually be a really good idea to get some fodder accumulated. We're a little low on it right now. And can I move items over? There we go. How's the elemental damage work in weapons? How does it work? It just applies that flat damage typically to the enemies. So like we have 1 damage, so it just applies 1 additional damage to an enemy. And I think, though, I hate saying this because I don't know for a fact, because I don't ever pay attention, but I think if you have higher magical power, it could adjust how much extra damage the fire damage here will do. But you'd almost have to have like maybe 200% to really see a difference. But I could be wrong about that too. I know like skills that give you or provide you with additional magic damage, like Seal of Power can benefit from having additional willpower, or additional, sorry, not willpower itself, but like additional magical power. These here can affect skills like Seal of Power and provide more benefit to the applied damage. What was the hemp I was after? But I don't know. I pay attention, but then I don't pay attention. So, I'm sure somebody else out there is like, oh yeah, I know exactly. I already crunched the numbers. Well, good. Help us out here. All right, well, that's another map tile clear. Let's put you up here. I came up here looking for hemp and only found one so far. Oh crap. Good skip. $152. We're getting there. More lentils. A leek. Wormwoods. There's hemp. That's what we're looking for. Let's go make ourselves some rope. And we'll start heading back to the caravan. I think... Beautiful. I was like, I'm pretty sure wormwood can make it turn into fodder without having to turn into hay first. All right, what tile am I on? Thirsty. Can't be. Oh, I saw lentils. Hold up. So now we have the rope. There we go. We got our fine tent made. A room made sense. Oh, I just realized I can't actually sell this for a commodity. I have to use it for the chickens. So we can't steal. So don't sell that. All right. Let me head over to the the Oaken Barrel real quick and buy up some brewery. Or, geez, I can't. Buy up the brewery. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Buy some barrels of beer, and then we'll go off to the cave. Cave still shows as a 1 skull, too. I assume it's going to stay that way. You only got 1? Wait a minute. What? Why is it 216? What? Where's my discount? Chat. It's broken. Excuse me? What? This ain't right. I feel cheated. Huh. That's weird. Ain't no good. Because I mean, I remember what it was. It was like 209 or something like that. Not anymore. Oh, I didn't mean to eat it. I was trying to harvest. Alright, let's go ahead and get our gear repaired again. Alright, so we have a net, we have a crowbar, we have the pickaxe. I'll need an empty purse. Do you have any meat? Ducks. Go ahead and pluck. Pluck. Hop over here. We'll make some salted beef. Salted chicken in this case. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meat salting. And let's take a look at the vegetables. Now, we already know the leeks are going to spoil the quickest. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Daytime with stew, cook, eat, rest up until 6 o'clock. Take a look at the map again. Smoky Tunnel still has 1 skull. I don't think I'm going to bring any food with me. I'll just probably take this purse here. Or maybe even 2 empty purses. We've got 2 leeches. And 1 healing, one extra healing salve. Slide those, take this. I don't think we'll need much. No, I think we'll be fine. Let's grab up our prayer buff, and we'll walk all the way over to the Smoky Tunnel next. You want to see a broken gameplay? Check Discord. You have a discount if you take money from Odar. I know, Kerr. I did. We're doing the Righteous Paladin. And we had a discount once already. And it's not there anymore. But no, we most definitely did not take extra money from Odar. I don't know if it shows up anywhere in here. Was it all the way down the bottom? No. Right. I don't know where you can see it. I always forget which order this goes in. Is it from the top down, from the bottom down, or does it not matter? But no, we most definitely did not take money from Odar. We had a discount, and it got us down to like 209. So I don't know why the discount isn't applying now. Did you receive money from Crom? Yes, I did. I went back, I talked to him, and before we popped back down to go to Brynn, he gave us some gold, and the barrels of beer that I bought from him were less than 216. So we most definitely did do it that way. Again, I know that for a fact because like we're playing this where we're not stealing from anybody, and because we're trying to be righteous. We didn't embezzle money or bribe. What do you call it? Whatever it is that you don't take money out of somebody's pocket. Not bribing, because that's not right. Blackmail, I guess, would be more appropriate. So yeah, I don't know. I guess that's a bug. Well, there you go. You're welcome. I found a bug, I guess. I would assume this is people's. Ooh, nice. Salted meats. I think that's salted. Roasted. Never mind. Take that back. And this is still tier 1, so it's just going to be humans? Apparently nobody's in here. Aha, humans. Oh, there's a couple of them. Nicely done. These are just gonna be tier 1s. Realistically, it looks like all we're gonna get out of here is food. We'll see if there's any ore at least. Nothing there. Nothing in this corner either. It's a mine. It can either be human or rock eaters. Well, I think it's, but I don't think rock eaters can spawn in a tier 1 cave. I think rock eaters are tier 2 and plus. Am I not? Am I right about that? Uh, 3, 2, block. You put yourself into a corner, my guy. You will not tolerate the forces of evil, smite. You didn't check the what? Yes, if it's tier 1, it's humans. Right, because I think that again that they can only spawn in tier 1s. Let's see, open. I may as well just drink this and toss that away. What did we get inside the chest? Oh yeah, no, that's nice. Put this away. There's far too much food in here. What if we make a green salad? I'm gonna make another one. Need an onion. There we go. Saves a little bit of space. The gin is now followed? What's up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Lentils is an herb until you harvest it. You can put it right. You really should check your stone. Oh, I'm sorry. Got distracted again. Oh my gosh. What is this? It looks so good too. God dang, man. That's awesome. Oh, I opened that in the wrong spot. Let's see. Where? Oh, where? Discord. I want to open it up. Open a browser. Look at me. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The Discord. I was trying not to do the Discord part, but whatever. Apparently I fucked up. But look at it. It's adorable. It's amazing. I don't know who just followed or subscribed or what have you, so thank you for that. Chat if you want me to call you out. Look at him. Who are you? Did you come here to steal my eggs? Chickens. Did you get lost to get a pirate king? You cannot simply live on Don't tell me what I can live off of.
How dare you? I'll make you walk the plank, brother. Screw. Oh my goodness. We need this in the game. We definitely need this in the game. That's awesome. Oh, it's so play that character. Oh man. That's too good. Oh my Bartholomew, you killing it, man. Oh, it's too good. Oh my. That's Gluttony the pig above your head. It's proof. What is this? It's so cool. The One Piece is real for real. Golly, it's awesome. All right, back to picking up things. My goodness. Iron ingots. I just bet I can't put those away anywhere. But good on you, man. That's awesome. I love it. Oh, rack has not been looted, but there's nothing in it. Is that it? No, there's one more section. There's been no ore. This is only tier 1, so I mean, kind of makes sense, but there's got to be at least one ore vein in here, right? Aha! Found it. It's got iron nuggies. Oh, well, you know, why don't I ever do it like this? I haven't, you know, gotta look cool. Put it in the offhand. Look at that. It looks a lot better, doesn't it? Now put these away. Oh my. Oh, that's a lot, but it's okay. Let's see. 3, 2. Run, cowards! Bleed for me. Another iron nuggy. No ore vein down there. Silver nuggy. Barrel. More food. It's too much food. Oops. Oh, I can make more room. It's okay. Let's see. I don't need an extra purse, though. That's for sure. Toss that one away. Move this, move that, move this over. Reorganize. Rack's empty. Iron ingot. And that's it. That's all we got. I don't know, you know, it's not bad. I mean, think about it. Like, this is just an easy in and out kind of thing. Okmall, as part of the Straw Hat Pirate crew, what would your power be? Ooh, what would my power be? What do I want? Is it a power that I have to come up with, or a power I get to pick from of the current powers we know that exist? Now, Zoans, those are the ones that transform. Paramecias, those are like Luffy's powers. And what's the last one? Elemental or whatever? I don't remember what the last power type is. I think it's the ones like that you can't touch. They're more like elements. Maybe something with eggs? Oh my god, no! If that was... Oh my god, don't say that. Then I would be the egg guy from Big Mom's crew. He's literally just a freaking egg. No, I don't want to do that power. That's... No. You have a chicken gun. It's just a chicken that you hold and it shoots eggs. At that point, you would feed a chicken... No. Shoot. Would you feed a chicken a gun? Devil fruit? Or would you feed a gun a chicken devil fruit? What would be more appropriate there? Think about it. He would be the cook due to all the builds he cooks up. No! I'm a horrible cook. That'd be a bad idea.
Something with eggs? Just because I have chickens doesn't mean I have to... No. No, I would want... I mean, there's some really, really cool powers out there. Whitebeard's Earthquake or Quake fruit powers, great. That'd be awesome. Eneru, he's the one that's lightning. The only person that could take on him is Rubber, his natural nemesis. Which I love the fact that Luffy goes up against that one person who should be able to dominate everybody, just about. Except for Luffy, who's immune to lightning because he's rubber. That's hilarious to me. Once you learn how to feed a gun a chicken fruit, let me know. Well, honestly, I don't think they briefly covered how swords get empowered with devil fruits, but they never really went, I don't think, too much in depth into that. We just kind of accepted it. Maybe they did cover it. Maybe I'm just not, you know. Maybe I just don't remember. Are we ready to go to the next place? We got lots of food now. So that's always a plus. Until it spoils on me. And then whatever's in here. I don't need that much. I think we're good to go. Chat, is there anything else I need to do here? It's just that sentence makes me crack up. Oh, I see. Was there a guy who ate the gun fruit? Was there? I know there's a couple of guys that have different fruits that are all somewhat similar. We've got the Mafia guy. He's got like the fortress fruit or castle fruit. I'm not entirely sure which one it is. I just know that he can have all of his hundreds of thousands of men inside of his body shooting cannons, which is actually pretty OP when you think about it. You've got the Munch castle fruit guy, who's the one that can eat. The only reason I remember this is Wapple, right? So he can eat a bunch of stuff and take what he eats and formulate a castle and cannons and stuff, which those two fruits kind of similar. Castle guy? I'm trying to think if there was a guy who was a gun. Probably. It's One Piece, man. They've covered so much in terms of fruit designs, and he still comes up with more ideas. Granted, some of them you can kind of see similarities. You can pull like the same, like, oh, that's basically the same fruit as the previous fruit, just slightly varied. But yeah, I guess nobody says anything, so I'm guessing we're gonna just head out. Vetted. Let's hit the road. And Mannshire, did it level up? Tier 2, Tier 2, and Tier... No, good. I figure we should head down to Mannshire and then walk down to Brynn. Brynn's at Amity right now. And I want to get myself a brand new shield at the very least, Tier 4. And then we can start slowly incorporating heavy gear into the build. Energy should be at a really good point at the moment. And keep in mind, I can always go into like custom adjustments if need be to increase our maximum energy further. Because we'll have, I think every single piece will be heavy. We also wanted the battering ram, so we at least have like a dash maneuver. In the end, they're all devil fruits. So the devil is their author, and the bastard is crafty and crazy. I like the idea though about the Eneru's fruit being like lightning. I assume him and not Kizaru. Is it Kizaru? The light beam fruit guy? Aokiji's frost or ice. Akainu is the molten lava guy. I think it's Kizaru. Yeah, that's got to be the one. So light and electric. Which one's stronger overall? Because a bolt of lightning is essentially just as fast as a beam of light. No, maybe not. You would. Which one of them packs more of a punch, though? Ah, both of those are very unique. All right, let's hit the road. I'll walk from here all the way down to Brynn. Yes, Kizaru was light. He was OP, yeah. Which amazes me, like, as fast as he is, we still catch him. You know, later in the game, or not in the game, later in the series, we can still catch him, which is insane. He should be able to move through everything, and nobody should be able to catch him. And then you got people like Rayleigh, who, like, stops him in his tracks, bro. Rayleigh's got his, like, shorts on, his hairy legs, and just kicks once and stops him in his tracks. Just awesome. So cool. Anyway, let's take a quick trip on down south. I don't need this in my inventory either. We'll bring some gold with us. Things to sell. So here, I don't plan on attacking anybody. Let's put that away. What is everybody's rep at? 38, 49. I think all I'm gonna go for is a shield, and maybe a piece of gear of something. Maybe no, we can't get a good belt at this level. A ring, I can get a tier 4 for extra accuracy, or maybe not. Maybe a weapon tier 4. What's in my backpack? Let's just sell the barrel of beer. I don't want to sell these because I'm going to be buying more of them. And if I sell them now, I don't want the stock to be affected. The books would be sellable. Put those away. That's going to be worth it. Sell that because that's the only place I can sell it. And I don't think I've changed or turned this quest here in with the moose antlers. Let me do that real quick since I'm already here. What time is it? 7 in the morning. Okay, everybody's awake. I recall they explained that Kizaru was not as fast as light itself because he had to think on a human level. Okay. That's a good point. And he's, well, I mean, to that extent, he is a very lazy individual. So his mind might also slow down his thinking process, like, because he's just lazy. So even though he's fast as light, that could be a good balance for the character. What am I doing right now? Right, turning in a quest. Let's see. You got any work for us? You've got a deal, and I've finished your task. I'm gonna walk because I really don't want to spend, 100 plus gold with travel costs. I'll just walk down there. You still have more gold in the caravan. Do I? Oh, well, I got... Do I? How much more? Oh, I do. Where's it at? Over here? Oh, right there. There we go. And that's equals 7,000 gold. I should be able to get myself at least a shield. And hopefully a weapon. Tier 4s aren't too expensive. Honestly, a tier 4 shield should make the rest of these dungeons pretty tame. He had to stop and then aim and all of that. He was also overconfident. That's how they got him. So the build is you are a mage hunter? I guess essentially that. Because we have to go full on into magic mastery. It's an interesting trope that the characters with the most overpowered powers usually have human quirks that prevent them from reaching the top. Something, if something. It's you who's holding you back. That's the point. I'm getting there, chat. This is the cheapest way to make it down here to Brynn. It takes us a little bit longer to get there, but again, I don't want to spend money on old Todd if I can help it. Overconfidence is slow and insidious killer. Hey, we have arrived at Brynn. I think they also changed it. It's been a while since I've gone to the one shop, the one bailiff. So I am pretty sure it's only one ruby we require. The next stop up is the bank. Oh, I need to get me... I forgot to bring it down with me. I'll have to talk to BURN. 1,500 gold coins there. BURN, gotta talk to him next. I'm not gonna make it. I'll have to wait a whole freaking day while I'm down here. That's okay. It's fine. I'll have to talk to all the bailiffs. Wait, what? It's right here. There we go. I saw a short where a guy defeated a whole herd of buffalo with a shield build and just blocking stances and passives. Yup. I had a short the same way. So if it's a different build, that's awesome. Did you not know I had a build like the same thing? I know that. Once I visited a brigand camp and got shanked by a random pirate. Got a screenshot to prove it? Oh my god, you got another one? I don't see anything else. Why can't I go this way? Guards in my way. Since I gotta wait another day. May as well just pop in here and sell off the barrel of beer real quick. 366, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm gonna go ahead and rent a room. I guess we'll rest until like 6, but I wanna walk around a little bit before we rest. You don't have another one, you said? Maybe it was yours. I gave the video a like. I know there was another one. I don't know if it was in a short form, but I seen somebody else had posted like a video taking down a bunch of bison. It was pretty solid though. I had a heavy shield with light armor. It was nice. A lot of fun. All right, rest till 6. Let's go talk to these bailiffs. Let's see. Okay, that's 1, and I'm obviously gonna need heavy armor, so I gotta talk to this guy over here. Okay, so 3 bottles of Elven Ice Wine. We speak with you. You can buy this for 111 and 24. I won't buy any rings. I don't think we need to. Wait, I needed to look for ruby. 400 is so expensive. What's the next on the agenda? So I got that. We had this stuff to sell. Right, Elven Ice Wine. I was like, man, I'm drawing a blank here. So 9,000 gold coins. No Elven Ice Wine. Get up here before they switch over to their to the next day. Okay, 2. 148. Oh, sometimes she has one. Nope. I'll talk to the rest of these elves real quick. Might get lucky. Oops. Nothing. Gave it a shot. Now we'll just wait for these guys to reset. You wish you had all those gold coins in real life? Yeah, same here. Perfect. Got a nice reset. Okay, so now we have all the stuff. Let's go turn this in down to the bailiffs. And like I said, I'm thinking tier 4 weapon, tier 4 shield, and then we can slowly over time, one piece at a time, upgrade. So here you go. Did we give it to him? Yeah. Then Guile. Here you go. Fantastic. Come back to these guys in the evening. I should still be able to rest up, hopefully. Let's go. Hungry? Meatballs. How about that? The Golden Tavern sometimes has Elven Ice Wine. And I think that's it, aside from elves or the Elf of the Duck. Back from my splendid no cheap dinner. What's that? Any highlights I missed? I don't think we got much in the way of highlights thus far. Other than I am buying a medium shield at the moment. That's heavy, medium. So Squire Shield's medium. That's heavy. That's a medium skirmisher. And a heavy. And a medium. So I got 3 medium shield choices. We'll look at that in a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. think that's it aside from the elves. Would give you a big donation and make you say stupid shit live. Then do it. I'll say it. Maybe. Italian tomato sauce filled dough balls. Italian tomato sauce filled dough balls. With cheese or just tomato sauce? There's got to be more than that, right? Okay. Let me go to the bathroom. We'll look through all three of these shields, find out what their pros and cons are. I go out there and the daughter's like, "Oh, me and mom are gonna go off and get some food." I'm like, "Oh, okay. So you talk your mom into it?" She's like, "No, nope, didn't do that." And I was like, "Okay." So I'm talking to Sarah, and I was like, "Oh, she talk you into food?" She said, "No." She left me a note and said that you and her wanted food. I was like, "Wait a minute." She used the power of dad? She said dad needed food? I was like, "What?" She's like, no, I didn't do it. Mom, you weren't supposed to say that. Uh-huh. Because, you know, having the daughter say, I want food isn't enough. But if you said dad wanted food, of course. Now it's 2 against 1. So we got the numbers on our side. I am hungry, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Hold up, wait a minute. What's up? Yeah, it's a bit like tortellini, but it is more round and doughy, and fries are rather than boiled. Oh, so noci is a donut with filling. If it was invented by Italians. Okay, so we have the skirmishers, 22 block chance and 18 block power, which is actually less than what we have for our tier 2 medium. But it has block power recovery, which could definitely offset itself. But I think we need more block chance. This one here's got 5% block power recovery, with a little bit better. And this one here's control move resistance. That's heavy. This one here's move resistance, a lot more block chance and block power, but we also don't gain anything in block power recovery. So we have some. Do we go for basically the same thing we have, but add that block power recovery to it?
This one isn't too bad. It's right in the middle. This one would be more like later in the game when I have enough skills to constantly keep my block power recovery active. Because what's my base block power recovery? %? 10% ain't bad. So medium doesn't struggle that much. Is that black one medium? Black? That's heavy. It's a tower shield. We only have 3 choices between these three. What's my base block power? Right now? It's at 29 block power with the current shield that I have equipped. So with 33% block chance. And then obviously we use Ray's shield, that's 16 block chance and an additional 25% block power. So in one sentence, what is the difference between the two? Between the 3? The difference would be higher block power recovery with less, or in this case, it's the same as what we already have, less block chance of block power with less negatives, okay? That's the recovery route. Then we have the one that's right in between, which is this one, which gives us more block chance, more block power, and a little bit of block power recovery with a few negatives. And then you have the heavier version of that because it gives you negative dodge chance. So a lot more block chance, a lot more block power, but no energy recovery. I kind of like that idea because, I mean, we're recovering like 10%. And once we start putting more points into the shield skill tree for this one, I don't know. I'm torn. I'm thinking either the middle of the road one, which gives you a little bit more block power recovery, or we go for the better one. I mean, not really 3 choices. With shield, you can go whichever way you want. I would go with the block chance route. As mace, you daze and knock back the enemies. If you max out your shields, you will bash. Your bash will recover. I'm not gonna go max on shields though. I have another route I have to take with that. Well, with 18% block power recover, what would that be? Like 4 turns per turn? I'm liking the kite shield. Kite shield is the straightforward upgrade for the one you're currently using. That's fair. Okay. And we still have 10% block power recovery, so as a basis. With Skirmisher, you'd be recovering 3 to 4 points per turn without skills. Which one's the Skirmisher? I wouldn't look at the names. I'm guessing that's the middle of the road one. This one? Squire. Oh, Skirmisher. You said Skirmisher. But even the Squire, I mean, a 3-point difference between block power recovery, this one would be the better option. I wouldn't want to go with the Skirmishers if I can do the Squire shield for additional block power. It's only 2 more block power, but it's 15% recovery at that point versus 18 recovery on our base 10% recovery we have right now. But yeah, you guys are right. Kite shield would be overall like a lot more block power, block chance. I'd block more often. 10%, so 26, that's 6, 7, 8. That's 8 more block power. 8 more brings us up to 37 block power at 10% recovery per turn. I don't know what that math is. Where's my calculator at?
What's 10% of 37? 37 times 10%. That's 3.7 block power recovered per turn. That ain't bad. And you already said the other one was about 4? Yeah. Enchant the kite with recovery? I like that idea. Yeah. Is that an enchantment I can get on that? Can you get block? You can get block power recovery, right? That's a normal enchantment. Let's do it. Let's do the kite shield. Burr!
No.
What are you doing, Burr?
Take your child.
Listen. You didn't have the cave, babe. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the kite shield. That's a significant upgrade. Bam. Look sharp. What's 10% of 100? 10? Squire seems to be the best. Get you that 50% chance to decent. Yeah, but if I do this way. Listen. I already bought it. It's too late, Bartholomew. Alright, weapons! Let's go. Days. Chutes and ladders. They don't have the one I want. I'll have to reset again. What's another place? Let me look this up. There might be another mace off at the docks, possibly. Stoneshard wiki. Let's see what it says. Weapons, oh weapons, where are you? Right there. For maces? Tier 4 with 16 days, the same as mine. That's the bludgeon. Morgenstern, that's tier 5. The Shispar, reinforced flange, Bodsgan. That's the one I'm thinking. Maybe we go that route. Bodsgan's got 24 days and 13 stun, which is slightly better than a reinforced flanged. Bodsgan. Can I buy that one on the docks? Like, these ones are okay, but not quite what I'm looking for. Squire seems the best. Gets you that 50 bid. Shield. Debate 11 minutes. Weapon choice 1 minute. I'm quite certain you can enchant for 3 block power and 3% chance. Never got recovery. I'll look it up on the interwebs then. Let me go see who's in the docks and see if it's somebody I can actually buy from right now. Yes, I think one of these guys sells a tier 4. This might be the right guy. Not quite. I might have to wait one more. It's either him or the other dude. I think maybe I'm crazy. Buzz die gun. That's how you should read a buzz gun. Was popular in Poland in medieval times. Is it die? Buzzigen? Buzzigen? Buzzigen. Sounds German when I say it like that. Buzzigen. I don't know. Okay, let's just walk around for a minute. I'll wait for the for this guy to wake up. See if I can't get a discount. I also go around and walk around and talk to the other shops, the general goods merchants and such. $41, $37, $10. 59, 47, 10. Now that makes it even better when using Raise Shield. Now it's 10% of 50, which should be closer to 5. Special trait of okmall Stoneshard character should be that throwing potions at enemies doesn't take a turn, but there's a 33% chance he'll drink it instead. Buzdagon. Buzdagon. Buzdagon? Buzdagon. Oh, here we go. What do you got? Nothing. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's tier 3 Scadian. What do you got? Nothing. I gotta sell this shield off next. Nothing there. Sell for 51. Okay, moving on to the next one. I gotta sell these off too. Yeah, time to check the docks. I gotta wait for the wait until 10 o'clock before the docks shows up though. The harder the drier, the harder and drier you pronounce it, the better, and with less life in your voice. Buzdagon, Buzdagon, Buzdagon. Like that? Is that close enough? Buzdagon. Nothing there. Okay. Let's pop inside here real quick, walk around. Oh, I haven't paid attention to Twitch. Buzdaga. Buzdaga. I don't know, man. It's such a hard word to pronounce. What's your shield? Right now, I think the reinforced flange is the one. It's one of those. Either like I said, I'm not gonna be picky. I'll be picking one or the other. Right. This is the didn't reset. A Buzdagon is PL is simply a direct translation for mace, but overall the type pulls or uses in flanged maces. It's already in Stoneshard. Aha! Please? He has a flail. Dang it. Well, I tried. But that means everybody else is already reset too, so nothing. We'll take a look at the next couple of merchants. I'm sure we'll get lucky this next time around. I like this shield though. Feels a good purchase. Hey, he's got it too. Nothing else. We say Balkat? How do you say that? Buzdagon is an elven weapon. Maybe go look for the elven merchants at the docks in the Mint Square. Okay. Let's see. So it's elven? Probably the best mace for your character is whichever one has the highest chance of like status, which is why I was looking at the Buzdagon. That's tier 3. Got excited for a second. Because when I looked online, it had a higher days chance was the Buzdagon one. If I can find it. And if I can't find it, it's going to suck, but... So I was looking at days and stun chance. I'm sure my feet are injured yet. No? Doing fine. Brynn must keep its streets pretty well paved, I guess. Thanks, Bart. It's hard to explain to foreigners how to pronounce our letters. We say the Z in a different way. Buzdagon. You pronounce it pulsat?
Polstat? How do you do the T into an S? Polstat? Palstat? Polsalt? That one's a difficult one. I don't know how to put the I don't know how to do TS. What does a TS sound like? Palsat? Hurts my tongue. Palsat. Oh, I'm at the wrong vendor, eh? Oh, crap. Talking to the wrong guy here. I already bought a shield. I don't need to go there again. Need to go up here. Alright, please have what I need. Still? Are you serious? How do you not have anything else? Come on. They're gonna make me stay in Brynn for like 3 freaking hours, I swear. As long as these don't upgrade to like a tier 3 magically, I'll be fine. Postolt. I don't know. Also, since you're suffering accuracy, I'm pretty certain all Warhammers have accuracy buffed on them. Let's find out. This one? Ah, accuracy. It's daze and stagger. You lose out on stun chance. Not that it's the end of the world. I was just hoping to go for more stun and daze. But we should be fine on accuracy once we get that buffed up. Oh shoot. Yeah, I remember my buddy Legolas having the mace on his belt, showing Polish weapons on elves. In games makes me strangely proud. Let's rest up until 6 to get these guys reset again. No, wait, that was a tier 4 fisted Warhammer. That's actually good. I don't know what to tell you, brother. I've already done it. I already reset the day. Let's take a look at the docks again. Well, if it's stunned, then Elven. Can I send a link? Yeah, go for it. Well, not in Discord, or sorry, not in here. You'd have to send me a link directly in Twitch, or you send a link inside of Discord. Because I don't have links enabled on Twitch. Get those botters that come in here and always sharing stuff they're not supposed to. Who would have guessed it was going to be this hard finding the right mace? No. Two more shops, and we got to reset again until the evening. The game knows what we're looking for and won't give it to us. Ah! Buzzagon! That's the one I'm looking for, chat. Let's go. So it's got 24 days and 13 stun chance. We've found it. Well, now we know it's definitely the elf that has it. Cool. 29.87. Dun dun dun. And I guess we can go down and get me a couple of my enchanting scrolls. We gotta get fire here and block power, I guess? On the other one? Never seen this weapon on the Elven Merchants? Well, there's always a day. You're welcome for the insight. Hello? Let's see. Enchanting scrolls. Only 2 of them. I have visited him 1,000 times. GG game.
That's too funny. Has a good clunk clink sound to it. What does? This mace? I've bought this one way too many times for too many of my builds. Let me drink some water. All right, let's walk all the way back up to Mannshire before we knock out. Actually, 12 o'clock, 12:30 now. I'll probably get back to Mannshire, probably end stream. I'll try to get this stuff enchanted before we end it. But yeah, I'm really excited for this. It's only a slightly more damage, but the negatives are what we're really after. Days Stone. I still had a little bit extra cash, but we don't want to spend it all in one place. So we're going to continue holding on to our medium stuff. I was going to say it might be a good idea to maybe purchase a few heavies. Tier 3 heavies, because those are really, really cheap. And Amity, or sorry, we're at Amity, yeah, at Mannshire. So if we get that up to respect, heavy gear would be really inexpensive. I mean, tier 3 heavies wouldn't be too bad at this state in the game. I'd be able to kind of roll over on tier 3 dungeons. You ain't fast traveling? Nah, man, I'm cheap. Shit's too expensive. It's like 100 gold to travel down and back. It basically means step-born or dirt-born in Turkish. Just look at that name. Boss Daigen? I'm addicted to maces and their stuns and knockbacks. Dual wielding, grounded target, shield, electromancer, everything works. Elves are in Stoneshard as Ottoman inspired. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, imagine if you managed to get the extra 3% stun chance on your mace. But we gotta do the holy fire, right? I thought that was the point. Sound and effects is so relaxing, really is. And then the whole tinking sound always cracks me up. Tink, tink, tink. Not so much when you speed the tinking sound up. Then it kind of gets a little annoying. We have 2 enchanting scrolls. Let me take one of these. I don't want this much gold on me. $4.97. Sure, why not? Put everything else away. Reorganize. I got that. I got those. I need pain med. Toss that away. Meat spoiled because I was out down in Brynn screwing around. I'll spoil in a day. Let me cook up something real quick. Let's see. Let's do lentil soup real quick. Alright, let's rest. Let's save the game. And let's aim for some enchantments. Does it have a tier 5 upgrade? This one? Yes? No. No, it does not. You have the flanged mace, that's an upgrade. The noble flanged mace. And then you have a unique, the Ghazi flanged mace. But it does not look that we have a tier 5 variant of that weapon. I'm looking through it right now. No. Yeah, we do. Technically, I would assume that's the same. It's the Shervian mace. 20 days, but that's days and stagger, so it's not a direct upgrade to that. The Void mace? What does that one do? No, 20 days, 5 stun, and then stagger. So no, it doesn't look like we have a direct upgrade from this particular weapon. Yes, it has to be the fire enchantment as part of the challenge roleplay. Yeah, elves are for sure Middle East. Poland beat the Turks many times, and even the Osmans. Maybe the weapons were spoils of war? I'd rather pay 100 for than walking. Like the Ultra Bolzigald. I still can't say it right. All right. Let's start off with, I guess, this one. Health. I would assume it'd be easy enough to get, like, block something on it. Health. I only have 2 enchantment scrolls, so I gotta... It's gonna take a while. Block power. Fuck it. Keeping it. Why not? And then fire is gonna be a pain in the ass. Fumble chance. Load. Let's move those around. Save again. So I don't have to move this around every single time. Block power. No, don't do that. We gotta keep with the flame cleansing thing. That or electro. Caustic? No. Not Middle East, Anatolian, Iranian, maybe, and Seljuk times. Also, they traded with the Allied, traded with and allied with Europe. Said a lot. I could join the Discord and teach you the way of the Bosdagon. Teach me the ways. Poison damage. We're in the right direction of elemental damage, so that's a plus. Accuracy. Oop, that's a log. Load. If I had more enchanting scrolls, this would be much easier. Crit chance. Nope. Not what this build's about. Crits would be nice, but we don't. Block chance. It really wants me to block. Energy drain. I actually haven't been having much of an issue with energy. Crit efficiency. Can I also get arcane? We can't get arcane damage on a weapon. They haven't implemented that, and I hope they do implement it. Specifically so we can take advantage of that one skill. Well, it's a passive, but take advantage of this without having to put any points into anything else arcane related. It would just be instant. Once we do damage with our weapon, we're getting a bonus. That'd be insane. Probably one of the easiest one-click choices for a skill. Spell energy cost. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know, for real. Arcane Might, it'd be sick. Why poison and caustic not good? It's not that they're not good. We have other choices that we're making right now. We're trying to role play as a paladin, and since we can't get sacred damage on a weapon, we're trying for fire or electric. So when we do crit kill somebody, they just burst into flames or burst into dust. So it's either flame or electro for cleansing purposes. So one or the other. That's the only reason for it. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, there wouldn't be nothing wrong with having that. It's extra damage, though. Just promise me that if you get stunned or knock back chance before fire or electro, you'll keep it? Bro, I thought that was the point, to be holy cleansers of sorts. Frost damage. Can't do it with frost. That doesn't do the same thing. Frost is rare, though. I don't barely see frost show up anymore. Fumble. Maybe it would be cool if we were to have a skill tree based around healing, but I don't know how it would work in the game. I don't think they said I'm pretty sure they said they weren't going to do that. I don't know what their reasoning for it was again, but it was something along the lines of we are not people of the priestly order or something. I don't know. Poison again. Man, the game really wants me to put poison on my weapon. The booze thy gun. Caustic again. God, boy. All right, effective fire, electro better. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. Weapon damage? Nah. We'll have plenty of weapon damage just naturally. Counter chance? Nah. Man, do I have another? Maybe I have another enchanted scroll in here. I don't think I do, but just in case. What's that? ID screen? No, don't. Block chance. It's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be tough. I might be here for a while. I enchanted the rock thing. Wasted a load. Crit chance, nah. Get a vampiric staff, but no arcane damage. You got a vampiric staff, but no arcane. Yeah, that's where it's kind of like, you have to weigh the options. Oh my god! All right, so we already know. Maybe you heard earlier today, maybe you didn't. The devs said that when they do the enchantment re-change, whatever, that we can enchant unique items. So the vampiric staff is already great as it is. If we could enchant that sucker with arcane damage, holy, that would be like the best freaking staff out there. Because then you get the life trade from it. Unholy damage on top of arcane damage. No brainer. Life drain. That'd be sick. Cooldowns. And knocking enemies like a Chad with your aura isn't priestly enough? No. We gotta cleanse them with the fire, dog. We were gifted holy flame by our host. Host be praised. Now that I think about it, is there a special death animation from Caustic? I don't think so. That would be dope, actually. Like I bet you that will come out when we get the Psymancy or Venomancy. I bet you we'll get new animations from there. Cooldowns. Mate, there's a Cryomancy and Psymancy staff. Imagine those two skill trees. Oh, I know. Be sick. Why can't I get this? Okmall, don't say on stream that will be OP. They'll know. Yeah, I know. They already probably know. They do need to provide us with arcane damage, though, as an enchant. I think that kind of makes sense. Because there's very little weapons that provide arcane damage outside of uniques. And just considering what they did with this new skill tree, they need to give us the option to get that. Frost damage? My goodness. Fire does not want to show up. Crits. Caustic wouldn't be too bad. Bleed. But I feel like Poison and Caustic are underhanded methods that somebody in the priestly order probably wouldn't be using. Oops, load game. Need to purify their soul, but cremating their flesh. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Spell energy. Oh my god. Paladins do fight with aura on them in some games, but mostly engulf their weapons in holy light or fire spells to smite. Exactly. I think was it a Diablo? You have mainly a lot of fire skills associated to it. There was your stun chance, brother. Just so you know, it was 5%, and it would be great. It would be great. I can't do it. I got a holy spells. Holy spells! I bet they don't know. It's a 7 people dev team. Probably no real play test. Well, not play test, but I mean the Discords have an active questionnaire discussion where people are constantly talking, and yeah, the devs pop in and they read everything. Maybe not everything, but they have enough people in the dev team that's constantly walking and going through the Discord. So I know fire. I know I'm getting. Man, this is tough. I saw the additional stun chances. Maybe I do that. I can't wait for the wife to come back for some food, though. I am definitely starving. Well, I need them to make me a fast travel anywhere on the map option. Cooldowns. Holy fire! Who's the opposite of the host? Because I feel like we've been cursed right now. No, 5% was stun on top of what have you done? Don't know that. Don't know what. It will appear. Why 5% arc my hearts? Bro, you came up with the rules of holy smitage. So you can only blame yourself from this. Okay? You can't blame me or chat. You have to blame yourself. You should have been like, we're the holy stunnage. Or something along that lines. Fumble chance. So I blame you. Yeah, Fergen. Opposite of the host is the client. So stupid. It's the damn clients out there, man. They cursed us. Oh, that's too funny, man. Counter chance. Oh, bro. Crit efficiency load again. My goodness, this is fire, man. It does not want to show up. I can't even fight Electro for that matter. Someone call the fire department. You have to sing this part. This mace is on fire. That was the best I can sing, so you're good with that. Just deal with it. Holy freaking goodness, okay? Curse the clients. Lead chance twice in a row. I should have. Block chance. Oh my god. At this point, if I could stack all those up, I would have had like 100 block chance by now. Fire damage! We've done it! Alright, we got the holy smitage back. Well, there you go, chat. So that's like a quick look at the build. Now I realize we have some fumble going on, so let me just wait for that to go away. Okay. That's only providing frost and shock. Who cares? Alright. We have 29 base damage, 115% weapon damage. Body part is 7.5. Armor of 30. Armor penetration is still actually pretty good at 26. 84.5 accuracy. No crit chance. A little bit of counter. Fumbles 18. That'll slowly go away though with certain equipment and stats. 120 skill energy cost. 24 days, 13 stun, 16 knockback. 16 health restoration, 113 there, 29 there. 41 and 40. Looking pretty good. A negative 8 dodge, 26, 22, and 30. 11 physical. 16 slashing. Okay. Now, if we end up using... Let's scroll on up here. So when we pop this skill, we gain 50. So now at 10% of 50 is 5. So we're gaining 5 block power back at a 60% block chance. And you know how I do. I normally wait until the last turn. Oh, shit. I did that wrong. Anyway, it'd be like 53 and 40. If I use those together, it's 71 and 50. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And then once we get to this point where we unlock hold the line, that's control res, move res, counter, 5% block power recovery, and negative damage. Now, this way this one works is using the ability skills tree. The abilities on the skill tree will gain more. So the stacks, I'd grant 2 stacks by using Ray Shield. There's 2 stacks of this effect. And I do believe, yeah, right here, full blocks will reduce our ability tree's cooldowns by 2. So we might only have 10 cooldown on this one, but the more we block, the more the cooldown falls down, which is great. And then each received strike will prolong the effect and reduce our stacks. We don't have heavy, and the thing is that boggles my mind is medium doesn't have a plus or a minus to any of this. It's light and heavy. This one here is light. It doesn't affect anything else. This one here says light and heavy. No medium in that mix. Light, heavy. Like, medium should give us something, right? And then obviously under maces, once we get this one, it helps decrease our fumble, gives us armor, daze, some more daze chance. And then here, if using an ability tree, using the ability tree's attacks fail to daze or stun, the target is supplied with enough control res and move res and crit avoidance, stacking 3 times. Magic Mastery. This is 41 energy cost? That is stupid high. Holy. Most of these are not going to do any good for our character. And then obviously this one here. So with a heavy chest plate, it reduces the range, so it's only a 2-tile charge. And it turns into like 120% stun chance. Then this here. That there. Block power recovery would be great. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Okay. That's it for today. Little IT joke there. I love it. I love it, actually. We should get more specific enchanting scrolls. Well, they're going to rework enchanting anyway, so... The gods heard your song. I bet it was. Why are gods not listening to my laments? They are listening, but they take pleasure from your anguish. Don't forget seals. Every point in magic mastery in the weapon damage by 2%. It does. Yeah, we already looked at it. It's not I think, it's I know. Might be worth picking. One more attack skill for the trait buff. Probably, but I think we should still continually work on the other aspects of the build so we can get that to come together cohesively. And I think still kind of prioritizing defense over offense would be probably the way to go. I think. Well, at any rate, I'm done. That's it. My first playthrough. Do you think playing Arna Sword Shield Electromancy would be too advanced? I don't think you need to throw in Electro. Oh, tacos? They're finally...
For you. Okay.
He said these are my tacos. Excuse me? On your first playthrough, I think Arna Sword and Shield is fine. I don't think you need to take it and complicate the build and thin yourself out with Electro skills. I don't think you need to. You could just do the Sword and Shield and be fine with it. Another really fun build that I've recommended to people and had some positive feedback on is a mage. So easiest mage out there would be Yana, because she comes with all the starting skills. And you do Pyro and Geo. It's stupid easy. Usually right around level 10, you're going to be like absolutely crushing it. And nobody can touch you. Nobody can touch you. You're going to try to get your perception up to like 20, 25. And then you'll go the rest of that way into willpower till 20, and then finish it all off. Oh, thanks, babe. Yana? For example, okay. I know I've showed this off a lot, but for example, you get like this up to a base of, let's say, 25. That puts us at, I don't know what fucking level, 15 or so. You don't necessarily need the willpower right away. And you just have equipment that has some cooldowns on it. This isn't perfect, mind you. I would probably go more cooldown related versus what I have here. Oh, I can actually still generate cooldowns with this. Yeah. I know that's not ideal, but I was looking for some cooldowns here. And does this have cooldowns? No. I'll swap that in just to give me some cooldown. Anyway, do something like this. And it's very simple to do this. You would do that skill, that skill, that skill, basically. You'll do This one, this one, this one, and this one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will put us about like level 9 or 10. Maybe even level 8, whatever. Give or take, whatever. And essentially, in the early game, you'll... As weird as it sounds, you'll put fire on the ground. Okay? And then you use your boulder at a spot. Let's say there's an enemy right here. You put your boulder there, and most of the time, it pushes the enemy into the fire. Now, an on-fire enemy takes way more damage from the fire, especially in the early game, than it does from fire barrage aiming at the enemy. Because it does a couple things. Decreases all body part damage. Or, yeah, decreases their body part damage on all body parts. Increases their pain. It just deals damage. If you did fire barrage in the early game, a lot of times you don't do as much damage or you miss some of the hits. But I would do that in the early game. Makes it stupid easy. Just put that down and boulder. Boom, done. Walk away, walk away. Again, fire, and then boulder, right? In the latter half of the game, around level 10-ish, then you can do this. You can block them. They can't even get to you. And while they're trying to get through the boulders to get to you, you lay down Hellfire. Right? And just do that. And now you can, while it's on Hellfire like this, you got all these little fire tiles. You can try to push them into the fire. Yeah. Basically that. And then in the later half of the game, it's even better because then you will unlock this one right here, which makes the job a little bit easier. Put this down. Do that. You can Hellfire. And then you can get your energy back because I have none. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, let me rest because I have no energy right now. Anyway, you do this. Do that. Do this. And because it's great, this goes right on through. Whereas if I use this, it hits my boulders. You see that? Right on through. Doesn't matter. And then it blows people up. But yeah, you just comfortably sit back and blow them up. You'll have the easiest time you've ever had in a game, I'm thinking. Let me do this. I don't want to save and exit on that one. Here. I would go 15 perception, 15 agility, 15 vitality for the first time build. But yeah, boulder and fire will do serious work for a long time. Maybe grab some magic. Oh yeah, I forgot about magic mastery. But I was just talking about the overall thing. Yeah, magic mastery in the mix is great. Any points in stabs? I never do any points in stabs. That's just because nobody's ever going to get to me. So if they're not going to get to me, why would I want to care about wasting points on stabs? Restarting a playthrough now. Oh, that's too funny. Can you actually get or complete the Stoneshard? What? I haven't gotten that far. No, nothing. The story's not complete, so we can't do that. I think what's holding you back the most is a lack of onslaught. Onslaught and knockout already bread and butter than any mace build. Maybe. Possibly. But that's it for me, guys. Let's go ahead and raid somebody over on Twitch, and then we'll call it a day, and I'll see you guys this next Sunday. What's that? Is that build on? It is on YouTube. Yeah, just go over to the YouTube, look at the playlist. You'll find the build section, and I put that one together there. Pretty straightforward. It might be a little bit different than what it is now, but it's basically the same. It hasn't really changed much. What am I looking for? Twitch? Lazy's doing Stoneshard. Nice. Let's raid / raid Lazy Lovelace. Have a good one, you guys, as well. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Appreciate everybody. And yeah, definitely check out the build. It's, you know, pretty straightforward, simple, to the point. I'm kind of liking where the build's going direction-wise. It's gonna be kind of fun. I think the block is right where it needs to be, which is awesome. I think Log, I think Tachyon completely finished off that. He's done with that game, brother. I'm going to go ahead and hit raid now and just, so I'm hungry. I got to eat. So y'all take care. Catch you on the next upcoming Sunday. Bye for now.